Here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world. And all day and all night and everything he sees is just blue like him. Inside and outside, blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette. And everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. I'm blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-die, 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 da-ba-dee-da-ba-die. I'm blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-die, 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 da-ba-dee-da-ba-die. I have a blue house with a blue window. Blue is the color of all that I wear. Blue are the streets and all the trees are too. I have a girlfriend and she is so blue. Blue are the people here that walk around. Blue like my Corvette, it's in and outside. Blue are the words I say and what I think. Blue are the feelings that live inside me. I'm blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-die, 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 da-ba-dee-da-ba-die. I'm blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-die, 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 da-ba-dee-da-ba-die. I have a blue house with a blue window. Blue is the color of all that I wear. Blue are the streets and all the trees are too. I have a girlfriend and she is so blue. Blue are the people here that walk around. Blue like my Corvette, it's in and outside. Blue are the words I say and what I think. Blue are the feelings that live inside me. I'm blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-die, 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 da-ba-dee-da-ba-die. I'm blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-die, 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 da-ba-dee-da-ba-die. I'm blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-die, 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 da-ba-dee-da-ba-die.
Oh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Oh, heaven is a place on earth. They say in heaven, love comes first. We'll make heaven our place on earth. Oh, heaven is a place on when the night falls. to bring me home when I'm lost at sea. I hear your voice and it carries me in this world we're just beginning to understand the miracle of living. Maybe I was afraid before, but I'm not afraid anymore. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. They say in heaven, love comes first. We'll make heaven our place on earth. Ooh, heaven is a place on in this world we're just beginning to understand the miracle of living. Maybe I was afraid before, but I'm not afraid anymore.
Screw the feed, see the weird, hit the record mics, hot brains loose, let the chaos pour. No script, no filter, just a crackling wire. Got a gut reaction, watch the signal catch fire. Real talk, no frills, every take a spark. Find the gold in the noise, like the fuse in the dark. I'm the glitch in the algorithm, cracking the code. Laughing in the chaos, let the good times overload.
Straight from the gut, Kcast in the mix. Laugh through the chaos, let the signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
Find the fun in the fails, find the truth in the mess. Life's a janky live stream, better say it with the chest. Every pixel a punchline, every moment a shot. When the internet gets weird, you take the best of the rot. Real talk, no the chaos fly. Find the truth in the pixels, let the punchlines collide. No retakes, no rewind, just a moment in time. Hit record, hit the gas, hit the punch. Find the cut. Straight from the Kcast in the mix. Laugh through the chaos, let the signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
Well, I'm taking my time. I'm just moving on. You forget about me after I've been gone. And I take what I find. I don't want no more. It's just outside of your front door.
They wanna rush in, cause a stampede. No handles, flying like a banshee. They use cheat codes, but we don't cheat though. No cliff notes, homie, we don't need those.
I'm just moving on. Well, I'm taking my time. I'm just moving on. Well, I'm taking my time. I'm just moving on. Well, I'm
Come on, come on, come on, come on, and just take the high road. I'm trying to fly though, wanna touch the sky, but still lie low. Never water down, even with the hydro. Vaporize the hate so I don't have to keep my eyes low. Hit Oslo, get it in Norway. Cleanse palates with the callous man sorbet. Doorways open up, yup, more cake. Soon enough the sweet turn sour, more court dates. We burn it down though, and just live it up. It sucks ass when they ask about a living trust. I don't have one, cause I don't have shit. And when I do, I'm probably gonna just stash it. It takes time for the interest to make sense. It makes sense for the linguist to invest. I've been blessed with a brain and some rhythm. Those hairs too square, I'm the tortoise and I'll win it. Come on.
my time. I'm just moving on. You forget about me after I've been gone. And I take what I find. I don't want no more. It's just outside of your front door.
Get on the plane, but no carry-ons. But we carry hope. No politics, but y'all should probably vote. Don't involve me, I live for the stereo. Right side, left side, middle path, adios. No label when you living independent. Rent is too damn high for my pension. Like the lottery, the way it just rubs off. Opposite of Jimmy McMillan, I take the gloves off. Take some cheap shots, fighting for the beatbox. I'm throwing down harder than the dude who beat Brock. I'm more able though, but still murderous. On the beat.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Kcast. I am your host, Mrs. Khuck. Hello, everybody. Hello. How we doing tonight, chat? How we doing? Doing good? I hope you're doing a little bit better than me. Whew. This last couple of days have been rough. Whew. But I'm feeling all right. Yeah, not really. I have a funny story. Nerdy John was covering the Tom drama, and Tom said that he was 23, and John said he was 23. I said I was 23, and he was surprised. And he said he thought I was your age? Oh! I told him he's lucky I did not know your age, otherwise I would kick his ass! Oh, you don't know my age? Oh, okay. Well, Blue Jay, as an old lady, I'm 38. Yep. I'll be 39 this year. Woohoo. But no, yeah, chat, I'm not still feeling very good. Well, not the greatest anyway, but I did promise to try to get through tonight, so we'll see how it goes. But yeah, so I'm still not, again, I said this earlier, if I need to, I might break this up into 2 separate streams. So, I'm not sure yet though. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know why he thought you were my age. That's weird. You know what? Truthfully though, Blue Jay, if I really think about it, I don't think I knew that your age before this either. I think. I don't know. Or if you did tell me, I forgot. Hi, Digital Sketch. How are you? Yeah, everybody younger than me. Very few people in the community have been older than me. The ones that I've interacted with, anyway. So, yeah. Hi, Crow. So, yeah, chat, we're going to try to get through tonight. Like I said, I don't know how tonight's going to... Oh, sorry. I don't know how tonight's going to go. You know what, chat? Hold on. Give me a second. This is going to bug me. There we go. Okay. That's not great, but I'll take it. Anyway, so yeah, we'll just see how and yes, Victor, I saw your DM earlier. Like I said, I've been kind of in and out of it the last day or two. So, yeah, no, that's not going to work. Okay. Hold on, chat. There we go. Okay. I don't know why that was being so difficult with me. There. Just do that. Anyway. Alright, chat. So, before we get officially started, this will be the last stream for the week, sadly. I'm sorry that I couldn't make it to Zeldacast last night. It's just, yeah. So, I owe Reese, Byrne, and Asha an episode. Planning on getting back together next Wednesday, hopefully. On the 11th, if all works out well, which I hope it will. So, we'll get together then. But yeah, this will be the last stream for the week. So yeah, there you go. Unless tomorrow night changes, as of right now, we are doing a family night, so we'll see how tomorrow goes. But yeah, so hi, Metal Man, how are you? Yeah, I try to stay. I try to be on time, or try to be consistent anyway. So I'm glad I could do that. Oh, speaking of which, I was going to talk about this anyway. So, who was watching Beckett last night? You think Templar would call Xena Warrior Princess woke? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Who was watching Beckett last night by any chance? So, oh, okay. So, chat, he was going over the Bonk interview that he had with a woman who was not, quote unquote, a victim of Black Griffin. I think if again, I don't know. I think that's what if I remember correctly. I could be 100% wrong, but he was an interview with a woman that Bonk did with a woman. That's yeah. And I guess somebody, my ears were burning or something, because I got a message from Ivy a little while into the stream. Let me see if I can find it. I'll play the full clip. Let me get it pulled up, chat. Give me a second.
Let's go.
Okay, so apparently... Okay, let me go back a little bit here. Where's his live chat? There it is, okay. Alright, yeah, the live chat's gonna be important. Hi, Seal. Becky played that interview, though them two were so stupido. Yeah, Bonk definitely is, for sure. For sure. Okay, well, the reason why... Hold on, chat. There's a reason why I asked this. Okay, hold on. Give me a second here. There we go. Trying to get the right time frame as to when this happens, so that way y'all ain't lost. But yeah, no, I got a message about something last night, and it was rather funny. Hold on, let me get to the timing of when it came up. Give me a second. I went a little too far, chat. Hold on, give me a minute. Sorry. Oh, I suck. Oh yeah, while I'm doing this, did anybody watch who was in Falgi's stream today? Or who was lurking and I was there for a good chunk of it. He's something else, I swear to God. Yeah, he found a new person to pick on now, apparently. Thanks to Himpleton. Yeah, Himpleton talked about this dude last night or something. I don't know. But Falgi, excuse me. Falgi found somebody to pick on, and he's going to do it Saturday, I think. So, yeah. Yeah, it's this, oh, what is their name? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Because I guess somebody sent it to him earlier when he was watching body cam videos. What is his name? Zach something? Hold on. I knew I copied it just to make sure I remembered it because I was talking about it in the Discord. 1 minute. Oh, yeah. Their name is Zach's ABDL Adventure, or at least that's one of their channel names. So, yeah, or that might be Dragon Guard something. That's another name for them. Yeah, that's... They're something else. But anyway, so hold on, let me back up here a second. So yeah, I get a message from Ivy last night about this. Let me make sure. Okay. That's the side channel. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, let's see here. See if my window capture will work properly. Okay. You know what? Hold on. I want you to guys see the chat. And when it comes up, I might need to move chat down a little bit. There we go. Okay. All right, moving chat out of the way for just a second while this happens, because this is important. So, he just watched, like, for 40 seconds, chat, maybe not even that.
White community interact. So the person who should be doing this kind of commentary is a white guy who God knows when the last time he saw a black person.
This girl sounds like Khuck. Panda, that is so fucking mean. Thank you for the...
Yeah, that happened. Yeah. Thanks, Panda, man in the shadows. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Oh, god damn it, Pidgey. Jesus. Why? What? Hey, no, that's not my long lost twin. Oh my god. No. Fucking hell. Yeah, no, that happened. Yeah. Thanks. Jesus Christ. I'm literally just hanging out in bed feeling like garbage, and then I got that from Ivy, and that made me laugh. I'm not even gonna lie. So. Oh yeah, Zach has a Discord server that's 13 plus. Yeah. Stay tuned on for Falgi stream on Saturday about that. I'm sure he'll go more into detail. He found out quite a bit today. But what do you have against Black Griffin? I don't have anything against Black Griffin, Pidgey! Fucking hell! But yeah, no, that was thanks. But no, it seriously, that was hilarious. But thank you, Ivy, for sending that to me. Too fucking funny. But okay, all right, I had to play that real quick, chat. It was hilarious. Okie dokie. Okay, so let's get started here, shall we? So the first thing that I wanted to go over, or chat, you can vote on it too, is who wants to hear the Andrew Stonerock story first, or Lumpy Bean? I'll put a poll up here, and I will explain. Now, I will say, just for transparency, chat, for those of you who were not here initially during the Lumpy Bean coverage, that one's going to be a bit more, just a little bit more lengthy than the Andrew story. So, I'm just putting that out there. For now, anyway. For now. Hold on. And you'll figure out why we call her Lumpy Bean, too. Okay. Alright. Okay. So, I'll let you guys vote on that. But yeah, so like I said, for those that have not been here before, when we've talked about Lumpy Bean, or Lily Jean, excuse me, then that one will be, it's going to be more of like a, I don't want to say the first time, well, to you guys, it'll be the first time talking about it, but to me, it'll be more like a retrospective, and again, those who have been here before, and happy birthday, Zero. Hope you're having a good one. So, but yeah, but again, like I said, for now, anyway, the Andrew story is quite interesting too, and we'll get into that as well. Alright, so I'll let you guys vote on that for just a minute. Oh, man. And B-Soms, I saw you in chat. If I'm not feeling good, go to bed. I can't go to bed right now, dude. Even if I really, really wanted to, I couldn't go to sleep. So, I'm feeling okay. I'm just been out of it and not doing too hot, so. But I will get through it. We will get through it. All will be good. Hi. Hi. What's up?
How's it going?
Fine. I'm waiting on chat to see what they want to hear first.
What do you mean what they want to hear?
If they want to hear Lumpy Bean, or if they want to hear about a Andrew Stonerock story.
What if I give you a story that chat can vote on? If you hit gold, it hit. I know one. No? Okay. Well.
No, not tonight, honey. Not tonight. You want to say hi real quick?
Hi, everybody.
What are you doing? Did you just fart on me? Get out of here. The hell's wrong with you? Did you literally just fart on me?
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes. Oh my God, babe. Jesus. The only takeaway I had from that Brony fandom stream was that it was better to be racist than to be a Shane Dawson fan. What? What? Oh God. See, that's the thing, is that I've talked about this before. We never really talked about Bonk and any of his shenaniganery. Because it just seemed to, I don't know why, but I think maybe it was at the time, it just seemed like it was going to be too much, and it is quite a bit, but I don't know. Maybe we'll do maybe we'll learn more about him one day. Plus he's very much a headache. So, yeah, I don't know. But Phase Connect is getting bodied right now? What's Phase Connect? And yes, Mr. Huck just farted on me, chat. He crop dusted me. Thanks, hun. Thanks a lot. Alright, we'll let that go another minute. Like and subscribe, chat. Go do all the things. We got our goal up for tonight. Let's hit that goal. Let's go. And I believe we're still 7 or 6 away from 1100, chat. It's a corpo Asman. Oh, gotcha. Oh, it's a corporation Asman is going at them right now. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, I have no idea about any of that, big dude, but... Face Connect is a VTuber Corp? Oh. Gotcha. You are now Mr. Huck's territory. When am I not his territory, B-Sums? When am I not?
What do you mean he's not? You're in my territory.
I'm in your territory. I'm your territory, I guess.
What, because I marked you? What, did I mark my territory?
You farted on me, yes! Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's end the poll here, chat. Where are we at? Uh-oh. Why are the there we go. I was like, what is taking so long for the results? Okay, Lumpy Bean be first. Okay, alright.
That's Metal Man.
True. I
Mr.
guess.
Huck Musk. I love it. Yeah, actually, you know, I stay a little awake. I've been still sleeping a little bit more, but I get a little stronger every day.
Yep. It'll be 3 weeks tomorrow, chat. That's insane. Insane to think about that. It's only been that long. It feels like it's been longer.
Dead Arm says a crop dust to start off the evening talking about someone with a diaper fetish. On that note, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Have fun.
Okay. Make sure you bring Pluto with you. Where is he? Go, Pluto. Go. Go, baby.
I don't think he wants to.
He will want to leave as soon as you walk out the room.
Why?
I don't know. He just does.
Let's test this theory.
Mr. Huck would fit in Monty Python and the Holy Grail. He sure would.
I'm turning on this, unplugging this though, so I can turn on my heater.
It's fine. Go, Pluto. Go. Go, baby. Or not. Okay. What? Anyway, alright, so, okay, anyway, oh wow, Tactical Templars running defense for Rev says Daizu. Oh, that doesn't surprise me. That does not surprise me. What'd you say, Pidgey? Said something about, oh, there we go. Neither Falgi nor Beckett said it, that's just my take, and I only had it because I heard that Griffin was a Shane Dawson fan from your clone, as they said. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. So, alright, okay. So, let's go ahead and get started here, chat. Alright, so, one's in the chat, and some of you who have been here, you know, how long ago has it been since we talked about her? It's been maybe almost 2 years, over a year, I know that. So, one's in chat if any of you are familiar with Lily Jean. Some of you, a good chunk of you who are new-ish, will probably not know who I'm talking about, but some of you may. Some of you may. Lily Jean, that's her name. Check when Primic releases video. Oh, yeah, that we could do that. Yeah, I'll do that in a minute, actually. Yep, see, I was right. Go. I was right. There he is. Okay, anyway. Okay, so, for those of you who are not familiar with Lily Jean, let me give you a brief TLDR. We'll go over, maybe we'll go into a little bit more detail. We'll see how, we'll see what you guys think. But, let me give you the briefest TLDR about this woman. So, this little girl and I do mean little girl, is a Instagram model, and I'm using that term very, very loosely, who gained some prominence in her own imaginary brain, and went after Primic. Now, for those of you who do not know who Primic is another content creator. He's been around for quite some time, long time. This woman in particular has gone after a bunch of different creators. Primic, though, was her main target, or it seemed that way anyway. She went after Primic hardcore. Her and her mother, who you guys are going to learn about here in a little bit, her and her mother both are two awful people. Lily has copyright stricken a bunch of different channels. Docs Primic posted his family information online. All out vindictive fucking woman. 100% fucking vindictive. Her mother treats her as her watcher or her tard wrangler, if you will. And, yeah. So, that's just the tip of the iceberg with this woman, right? Just the tip of the fucking iceberg. Well, we haven't really heard very much from her since the whole thing with Primic happened. Which, when was that video released? Let me see. Because he did a couple. Okay, so it was about a year ago. Okay, so the one that he put out most recently was about a year ago. That tracks. So, and you know what, chat? We may watch a little bit of that if you'd like. We'll see. But we hadn't really heard very much from Lily. And the other thing is that the other reason why we also call her Lumpy Bean is because back in the day, and it seems that she's still up to her old trickery ways, if you even mentioned her name or showed her face or did anything like that, she would strike you. She would either copyright strike you, privacy strike you, and yeah. So that's why, and me and Squatchin came up, or I think it was actually Squatchin. Squatchin came up with the nickname for her, Lumpy Bean, and she's been Lumpy Bean ever since. So, that's why you will hear, that's why I mentioned when we talked about her earlier that I mentioned Lumpy Bean in there. So, because that's part of her name. But anyway, so hadn't heard from Miss Idiot for quite some time. And I happened to see a video. Now, I'll get into why we can't play the video in a second. This video popped up on my timeline. It's from a creator by the name of Crispy's Tavern. Tales and Tea. They're more like a D&D type channel or that kind of channel from the looks of their content. She, I think, had posted a video titled Lily Jean, the fake celebrity who just lost everything. So I was like, that sounds interesting. Let's play the video. Chat, within not even a day, maybe, if I were to, from my perspective anyway, could have been something else. Not even within a day of my finding this video, privacy struck. Yep. So you're probably thinking to yourself, wow. Which I was too. Yeah, and those of you who know her MO knows that this is not anything new. Yeah. Those of you who know her MO know that this is not anything new. Chat, I'm not kidding you. For those new about this particular woman, I'm not kidding you. If you showed her face in a thumbnail on stream, if you did anything like that to certain creators, would get stricken from her, or she would strike them. Yep. So I guarantee you, about 99.9% certain that happened with this video here. Hi, Ivy. Your avatar is gonna make Vincent Templar. I don't reading the rest of that. You can thank Bunny for that, chat. Yes, this was done by Bunny. Some Bunny Loves You. She did this for me a while back, and I wanted to bring it back out for February since it's Valentine's Day. So, I don't know what's funnier, that she did that or the fact that your screen transition is perfectly synced with the Helldivers music in the background. Oh, are you playing Helldivers music there, Pidgey? Oh, okay. That's funny. Is it archived? Yeah, I could not find it, Joshua. I could not find it if it was archived or not. So, hopefully, this will get get at least re-released or something. When it does, and I hope it does, we will definitely react to it. But yeah, so. Oh, my husband is playing it? Oh. Is he? Oh, yeah, he sure is. Okay. I didn't even hear it till just now. So, but yeah. So, but there is another video, chat, that I was able to find. Kind of going over this a little bit, and again, describing in a little bit more detail, as, again, like I said, as to who this woman is.
You stupid fucking whore.
At Metal
Man,
Man
thank
87
you.
super chatted $2. Does your mother know you are online, Khuck?
Yes. Yes, Metal Man. Yes, she does. Yep. Or that I make content. Yes, she knows. They know. Okay, hold on. Let me go back a little bit here. Okay, so this is a video that I just happened to find by searching YouTube because the title was Broken Homeless. And I found this video by I Am Kodaks. And they have an otter as a profile picture, which is adorable. So I found this, and he goes into detail as to, what happened here, and then we can go from there. So, once in the chat if you're ready to watch this. Oh my God, Pidgey, do they know what plagiarism is? I don't know. I don't know. That's funny, though. So, all right. Here we go. I'm just going to play this at regular speed, chat. So, because it's only about 8 minutes, but here we go.
Alrighty, what's up, Busters? Yes, you saw the title right. You're not going illiterate. You saw it. We're talking about Lily Jean again. I know it's been a while, but she hasn't really done anything. She's been flying under the radar, but now her and her mom are getting evicted according to a post on Reddit. So, yeah, I'm willing to risk my entire channel just to shit talk this woman one more time. You heard that right, folks. Intro.
She wasn't religious, but she came to kick it, and now she be telling me I believe.
The family has been squatting at a Queens home, and their landlord has been trying to evict them for non-payment since 2024.
Yeah. So apparently, allegedly, for entertainment purposes only, they have the mom and Lily both apparently have been squatters and their landlord is trying to evict them for non-payment of rent. Yeah. So the mother's name is Lar, I think is how you pronounce it, or Lore Truman. That's her name. She's the momager, as it's put here, which that's perfect for her, actually. Yeah, so it goes into detail, and that's kind of like what this video was about. So, or the video that Crispy Tavern had made, or at least that was the gist of it. Oh, excuse me, sorry, but yeah, that was the gist of it anyway. So, but yeah.
Laura Truman, whatever, I don't really care, has been claiming that her husband is housebound and that the cyber stalking and cyberbullying that Lily Jean has suffered at the hands of the Lily Jean clone cult has rendered Lily emotionally unable to get a job.
You stupid fucking whore.
Oh, thank you,
At
Metal Man, again.
87 super chatted $5. Live in a home for 2 years. Pay no rent. I have been doing this wrong.
True. True. Thank you, Metal Man. No, disavow. Pay your rent, pay your bills, chat. Pay your rent, pay your bills. What, Nintendo Mail? What is it? Did she say her name publicly? Wait, what? Yeah, the mom? Yeah, yes, her name's been known. Nintendo Mail, you know this. Yeah, the mom's name has always been known. I was gonna say, Nintendo Mail, come on, dude. Yeah, you know this.
In all papers, her daughter is listed as a Jane Doe. As a part of the defense, they listed 50 plus properties listed in the Queens area that Laura put an application for. 2 properties her deposit was returned. She claims that they were denied a chance to rent because of her disabled husband, but the family is currently in debt with taxes and a...
Okay, fair enough. No, okay, so for those of you who do not know, no, Nintendo Mail. No. And again, for those of you who do not know, the mother's name has been public now for quite some time. That's not a dox. It's not anything. This is... Now, I'm not exactly sure where this story came from, but it looks like it was a post of some sort, so I think he puts it here in the description at least.
OTDA loan used to pay the landlord some money back in 2025 and stop the eviction process, and a dentist who is suing Lily Jean for non-payment. The loan covered till November, but for years Laura and Lily have refused to get a regular job. They attempted to file against the landlord, accusing him of unjust enrichment.
Yeah, that sounds like that's their MO. That's their MO, chat. That sounds just like something that they would do. It sounds like something that they did to Primic. It sounds like something that they did to another YouTuber. His name was Curtis Price. I think that's his name. Curtis Price, among other creators that they've tried to go after. Yeah. Yeah. That legitimately sounds like their MO. Not gonna lie.
Their last motion was denied, and they have 2 weeks to vacate the premises. Did they really try pulling a fucking Uno reverse card on the landlord? No, sir. You get out of your house. Don't you you can't take our home. You get out of yours. This is unjust enrichment. I don't even know what that means. This is unjust eviction. You cannot make...
Unjust enrichment, chat. Unjust enrichment. Trust me, they tried to use this kind of language before, and again, this sounds like something that they would do. Now, again, I want to reiterate this here too, chat. This is allegedly for entertainment purposes only. We do not know, and I do not know, if this is for fact. Okay? For right now, as far as we know, this is all just rumor at the moment, and this is just speculation. But I'm telling you, it legitimately sounds like something that they would talk about, or that they would do too. I'm just saying. Listen, we covered this woman quite a bit last year, and yeah.
Make us leave. We will stay here. My daughter has a lot of acting to do, very good acting to do. And also, I have a lot of people to falsely copyright claim and take down their entire channels. And we got people to stalk. We have shit to do, good sir. It's extremely fucking stupid. And here is the picture of the eviction notice. This is just a pretty basic eviction notice. I'm not going to show the whole thing because I don't want her to copyright claim my video. But there's that, and there's their handwriting. I'm not showing that. I'm looking at that on my phone right now. I'm not going to show this because I'm pretty sure it has their signatures on it, and I actually don't want to do that. Let's just say their handwriting looks like absolute dog shit, bro. It looks like a fucking 12-year-old. It's not even on the line. Oh my god. Look, my handwriting isn't very good. I'll be honest with y'all, but at least I get it on the fucking line. My problem is I go under the line, okay? But apparently Lily has also been doing some stuff over on Twitter with her, making multiple posts. Apparently she's a director, a trained director. Hot damn. How do you go from a fake actress to a trained director? I don't know, but hey.
Oh yeah, chat. She's a trained director. She's a trained actress, trained director, trained producer. She's won multiple awards, chat. She's won multiple, awards for her videos. Yep.
The biggest issue that
We'll
I
get
see
into
with
that.
Lily Jean, we'll get into the Twitter stuff in a minute. I know I'm getting off topic here, but the biggest issue I find with Lily Jean and her mother is if her mother would just stop trying to fake her career. I mean, I'm sure Lily's into it now too. She's 24. There's no way she thinks she's actually famous. But if she would actually stop trying to fake her career, maybe Lily could actually take the time to like go take some acting classes, maybe some directing class, writing, whatever she wants to do. Go take classes for it, learn how to do it, maybe dip your toes in the water and actually try to get into that field the right way instead of just faking it all and like pretty much ruining your daughter's life. Like your daughter's fuck. She's 24 and still thinks she's famous. Like you've pretty much ruined her. Like I don't know, but apparently she has some federal copyright restrictions going on. We're gonna read this. I can't show her logo because apparently her logo's copyright now, which is fucking stupid. But I'll show you the words and I'll also read them.
Oh yeah, her logo is copyright, her face is copyright, her name is copyright. She literally will find anything and everything to get people for.
Fucking whore.
At Wookie_Z super chatted $1.40. Do us a favor, Lily, and start dating JF.
Oh damn, Wookie! Goddamn, Wookie! Thank you for the 2. Jesus. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Oh, you're too funny. That's wow. Damn, Wookie. That was dark. But yeah. So yeah, she's something else. She's something else.
To you. Lily Jean Truman, professional director and actress, is pleased to announce the former federal restriction of her latest motion pictures. The mission is complete, and so Lilo? What? Past Moonlight? I don't know. These filings with the United States Copyright Office confirm Ms. Truman as the sole author and owner of all rights, establishing a defensive record of her work as a trained filmmaker and professional. These new restrictions join Ms. Truman's established portfolio of protection, which includes her professional editorial photography and her Queen Lily copyright logo. Her ongoing commitment to federal restriction ensures that her cinematic and visual assets remain under her exclusive
Queen Lily, chat. It's a copyright logo. Professional editorial photography. Y'all, she has not done anything original. She's fake. She's fake as fuck. She's a liar. She's a manipulator. She is a straight up fucking bitch. 100%. Her and her mother. They are both horrible people. Horrible people. And yeah, Tom's video is still up. Yeah, I know Tom did a video on her too. But I think what you guys might enjoy, and we'll talk about it here when we're done with this. We're almost done. But I think what you guys might enjoy is if we rewatch Primic's video, just for shits and giggles, so you new people can get a taste of as to what was going on with Primic and what happened with him. Because what happened with him was absolutely horrific. Absolutely horrific.
Ownership, thereby preserving them for their intended use. What's the intended use? Okay, who is gonna see your shitty ass movies and be like, damn, I'm gonna make a porn with this? No one's gonna see your shitty ass movies and want to do anything with them. If anything, people are gonna want to avoid them. They're not good. Like, I still remember what she did. I mean, she made me famous. Well, not famous, but the video I made on Lily Jean was my most popular video on my channel, so she kind of helped me out a lot. But still, like, bitch, you're not a professional director and actress. You're not who you say you are. You're a fraud. But I mean, maybe the only thing I can kind of hope here is that, because it's been a year, it's been a whole year. Maybe in that time she has actually gotten better at doing what she does. She even has a new project, which I don't know if it's out yet. That's the hardest part with her shit, is trying to figure out what's out and what's not. She made a project called movie or a documentary called.
That's actually very true. It is. That is very, very true.
Project Bullyish. Let me find her
her
mother's review on it, because of course, that's the only person who actually cares about her daughter's work, which, I mean, if you haven't yet, please read the articles and educate yourself. YouTube series, which is an incredible resource for understanding from an international perspective this complex issue. Project Bullyish proves why we must keep pushing forward. Keep pushing forward. What? Lying about being famous? Yes, we should all continue to lie about being.
And you know what's funny about that, chat? Here's the thing. So this is apparently a new project that Lily is doing. It's called Project Bullyish, which we'll get to here in a minute. I'm gonna show this, and believe it's on her YouTube page. It's kind of ironic considering the fact of what this mother and daughter has done to people. It's kind of ironic that they would talk about bullying when they've been doing the exact same thing and then some for years. Years.
Pushing forward. Keep pushing forward. What? Lying about being famous? Yes, we should all continue to lie about being famous. You know, guys, I'm a 2 million subscriber YouTube channel who makes money off of this shit. 100%, dude. Like, bro, I don't understand what she gains from this. Like, what is, if anything, you lose money trying to pretend to be famous, right? Like, having all these articles written about you, making films and stuff. Like, bro, I guarantee you, I could write a movie and direct it, and it'd be better than anything Lily Jean ever does. I'm not saying I'm a prodigy. I've never written a movie, but I could fucking do it, dude. I can fucking. I don't know why I'm getting so angry. I have no clue. I need to chill out. She's gonna see this video and claim I'm cyberbullying her daughter.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They have chat. They kind of do what KP did. They will go IRL to get what they want. Yep. They will go IRL to get what they want. They are that vindictive.
Which, I have a really hot take about cyberbullying, and it is that if they're not leaking nudes of you, like if they're not like showing off your dick pic or your tits without consent, turn off your fucking phone and move on. It's not that serious. You're fine. That's just my take. And if it's like getting serious where they're like leaking your nudes or they're like they're making up false rumors about you, well, not making up false. If they're like leaking your nudes, that's the only thing where I would suggest, yeah, okay, cyberbullying is a problem when you do that shit. But if it's just like talking shit to someone online, like calling them a bitch on Twitter or making fun of them or whatever online, bro, like move on. It's not that big of a deal. Like you'll be just fine, okay? It's not the end of the world that someone called you an autistic retard, okay? You're fine, right? Which even then, I don't think people have called Lily Jean anything because I'm pretty sure all of the comments on her posts are turned off or deleted. The only person who
Yeah, exactly. No one wants this hoe's nudes. Exactly, Seal. No, you do not. No.
Comments on any of her posts so far that I've seen is her mother, you know? So, yeah, but I'm going to wrap it up here.
But yeah, no, chat, and I've said this before. I said this, I think, the last time we talked about her. I think, to a certain degree, that her mother is mostly the brains behind the operation. Now, that can be argued. You could say both. Both of them are involved because Lily is an adult and she can make her own decisions. Apparently she can't because she's still getting tarred wrangled by her own goddamn mother, but that's besides the point. And they're both going after people and being vindictive and copyright striking people and privacy striking people and doing God knows what else. But I digress. And chat, you may, and again, you'll see for yourself, and you guys can form your own opinion, those who have never heard of this before. But I genuinely think that it's about 90% the mother, 10% Lily, if I were to be generous. If I were to be absolutely generous. But then again, that maybe that's just me. Bit of a hot take there. I don't know. But yeah, so...
Guys, I hope you enjoy. I know this video is kind of all over the place. I'm doing this at a really weird time. It's a pretty nothing burger of a video. She's getting evicted. Who gives a shit, right? It's something crazy. She's not coming back into the spotlight and copyrighting more creators. But I figured, you know what? Fuck it. Let's revisit old Lily Jean and see how she's doing since it's been almost a year. I'm pretty sure it has been over a year now since I made that video. That video was amazing. That video is what helped my channel grow a lot when I first started. And that video is a video that I really do cherish. I know it's probably cringy as shit and I don't want to watch it again. But I do cherish it deep in my heart since that is one of the videos that helped my channel pop off and kind of go somewhere. You know, we're not anywhere yet, but we're making it. Okay, we're closer than we were when I made that video. Okay, I'm pretty sure that video made me go from like 12 subscribers to like 600 or some shit, which is like insane to think about. I know the ratio is horrible because it has like almost 10k views, but still 10,000 people saw that video almost, and 600 of them decided they liked me enough to subscribe, which is pretty cool. And yeah, I know most of the viewers probably didn't return, but some of you guys watching right now, that's probably the first video you saw of me was the Lily Jean video, and I figured we should run it back for shits and giggles. You know, it's just a fun video to make. So this video has no meaning. It's a nothing burger. No one cares. I'm just here to talk my shit, and I don't know if I talked any shit. I don't remember. It's been 11 minutes. Holy God. Okay, so goodbye.
Good night, girl. I'll see you tomorrow.
That was a great ending. Not gonna lie. Okay. All right. So before we continue, I want to show you guys this too. So this is her YouTube channel. Let me get this pulled up here. Okay. Or one of them anyway. She's got two. Let me get the other one pulled up. Rip too mad. Rip too mad, true. Okay, this is one of them. Let's see. Oh, she has a teaser for her said movie, chat. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, we got to watch that here in a second. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I can't find. Oh, I thought that she had another YouTube channel. I could have sworn she did. Did she not? Or was I just thinking of something else? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Sorry, chat. I thought I bookmarked it, but apparently not. Hold on.
You stupid fucking whore.
At Soultail Super Chatted $2. Hi.
Thank you, Soultail, for the 2. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We are currently talking about Lily Jean and introducing some people, introducing chat, some people in chat to it who have never heard of this crazy lady before. Yeah, she's an interesting person, chat, to say the least. I can't seem to find it right now. I don't know what happened to it. Maybe I was just seeing things, which is very well possible. Hey, okay, chat, I have a question. Who wants to see a 30-second clip, or 59-second clip, excuse me, of her latest trailer? Anybody want to see this? Anybody want to see the hot mess? And just get a little taste as to what this woman is like? Just a little? Just a little? Okay. All right. Okay. Here we go.
We could have been something, we could have had something, we could have grown together, but you know what happened? Principle, morals, moral compass. A moral compass is a peacemaker.
Yep. Yep. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. That's not even half of it. That is not even half of it. That is not even half of the fucking batshit that this woman is. That's nothing compared to what... That ain't nothing compared to what we've seen in the past. Jesus Christ. Okay, so there was something else with this there too. With her YouTube channel that I saw that I thought was rather interesting too. Yeah, we'll get to, let me see. Oh, okay. She has a YouTube channel called Lily Jean Productions, chat. That's her other YouTube channel. So, I was looking through here, and this was from about 11 days ago. You guys will see it here in just a minute. It's an official recent press release. Okay? From director and trained professional actress Lily Jean Truman. It's titled Official Security Advisory and Property Registry, January 2026, Press News Dispatch. Now, chat, I don't think that there's any sound to it, but I will try my best to read it. Okay, so they posted this. This is from January 24th. Yeah, you can barely... Oh, there we go. Okay. So, let's go ahead and read this, shall we? The sanctuary of one's home and the security of one's family are the true bedrocks of a civil society. To see those intentionally besieged for pure commercial profit, or besieged, excuse me, for pure commercial profit, and Schadenfreude is a matter that should concern all with profound gravity. Such exploitation and enjoyment truly speak to one's character. I am currently addressing an escalated series of documented criminal breaches that began in October of 2025 and reached a critical peak on January 24th, 2026. These acts are perpetrated by corporate entities that utilize, quote, hate for profit to mask a documented, coordinated campaign of violence. Each entity is under investigation. I choose to let the law speak, as investigations are conducted, and others should follow suit. These enterprises, built upon reported illicit data scrapping and the violation of protected judicial privacy, seek not only to endanger my private residence, but to dehumanize me through the creation of non-consensual AI deepfakes. The weaponization of my private childhood imagery and the sadistic fabrication of false medical narratives for financial growth on their part. I would love, chat, for us to find out that there is a Lily Jean deepfake. I will laugh my ass off and then some. Not a single person has ever targeted her. Nope. Nope. Talked about her, criticized her, called her out for her bullshit, but no. No one has even targeted her or attacked her or done any of that. And chat, I highly disavow anybody doing that. Do not do anything to her. Do not brigade her. Do not harass her. Do not do anything of the sort with her. Do not. Watch from afar and poke and laugh and sit back and watch popcorn. And watch her downfall happen to herself. When I hear invasion of privacy, my first thought is someone bought an Alexa. That's funny. But yeah, no. Let the downfall happen herself. Even more so than what she's already fallen. Yeah. Anyway, it continues. The ruthless exposure of my family's private life, alongside the publication of images of my residence with the express barbaric hope of seeing life extinguished during inclement weather conditions. As of today's date of this release, constitutes a lack of human. There's no civil tongue can ever excuse. Following the proliferation of an explicit, non-consensual deepfake imagery this month, further formal criminal reports have been filed with the NYPD. Yeah, okay. triggering a broader investigation into this criminal syndicate. Their actions, rooted in the unprovoked 24-hour surveillance of my family in real time and the exploitation of manufactured photographs, constitute a severe threat to safety. Hey, Looney Tune! Ain't nobody stalking you. Ain't nobody doing anything. Oh my God. Oh my God. You are that fucking delusional. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, Lily. I hate to break it to you, but ma'am, you ain't hot shit. You never have been, nor will you ever be. You are not... No one is worth stalking and harassing, mind you. Don't get me wrong. But you are definitely not worth stalking and harassing. You can't... No one even knows who the fuck you are. Oh my God. My family's residence has been doxxed and weaponized as a tool for ongoing in-person stalking and credible threats to my life. Oh, really? Really? So you didn't do that to Primick? You didn't do that to Curtis Price? You didn't do that to any of the other content creators that you went after, right? You didn't dox their family. You didn't try to post addresses, or your mother didn't try to post addresses of where, I believe of where Curtis lived, I think, if I remember correctly, or family of Curtis's, and then Primick's information. You didn't try to do that. No, that wasn't you. That was a deep fake, right? Oh my God. Deliberate call to action within these publicly traded corporation platforms, directing users to visit black hat forums that host such criminal conduct is a vulgar abandonment of human decency. These corporations are complicit through their gross negligence, actively permitting a cycle of violence to flourish for profit while failing in their duty to safeguard against such crude, lawless exploitation. Insane. And this is ChatGPT written fucking all over it. My family and I do not engage or interact with those who utilize any platform to celebrate the attempted or assumed destruction of a family's peace for a paycheck. I meet these lawless hostility with the full silent weight of the law. This statement, as my other documented ones on lilyjean.com, serves as a formal documentation of my intent to pursue every legal avenue to ensure that these profiting from this cycle of violence are held to the absolute fullest account. I will continue to ensure my family's safety through active, ongoing reporting to the detectives currently assigned to the case, and I will remain steadfast in my cooperation with law enforcement until this criminal enterprise is dismantled. The law works at its own pace, and it works for free when crimes are committed. Oh, there's more, chat. There's more. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Okay, so it goes to here. It's kind of out of focus, so I'll give it a minute.
Fucking whore.
Oh, digital sketch. Thank you.
24 super chatted $10. I think we found KP's long lost sister.
Thank you, digital sketch, for the 10, and we hit the goal. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. Well, let me restart it. Yay, cool. Okay. Awesome. And you get the goal. Let's go. We're doing Mr. Khuck today since he's the one that farted on me earlier. Dang it. That's my logic, right? Can you get off this crazy train? No, Battle. Nope. Sorry. We're in it for the long haul. Let's go. All right, so I guess this continues. Dude. Oh, my God. Okay, so this is kind of out of focus a little bit, chat, so I'm gonna wait to see what happens.
You stupid fucking whore!
At Yen Super Chat at $6.83.
Hi,
Breaking
Yen.
news, in a surprising turn of events, Khuck was not in the Epstein files.
Thank you, Yen. Hi. Ew, it's Yen. Ew. Hi, my darling. How are you? Well, that's good that I was not in the Epstein files. Thank you for clarifying for that for the chat. Appreciate it. Jesus. Hello, my dear. Okay, so I'm gonna try to read this. I don't know if it comes into focus like what the other one did. Let's see if it does. I don't know, but it's not looking like it will. I might give it a minute or two. Okay, I can see that a little bit better. Okay, so again, chat, I know that this is hard to read. I will read it for you. Well, story time. Here we go. For immediate release, there has been a renewed, sustained, and criminal effort to tarnish the reputation. Oh, thank you, Yen.
Became a member. At Yen celebrates 2 months of membership.
Yay!
Info has only went for the snorkeling.
Oh my god. Thank you, Yen, for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Who only went for the snorkeling? Who was that? Who tried to say that? I know I saw it. I just can't remember who it was. I know I saw the story. But yeah, thanks, Yen. Thanks. Oh, let's see here. Okay, here we go. Tarnish the reputation and brand of actress, director, writer, and producer Lily Jean Truman. This targeted, maliciously coordinated criminal campaign includes the severe identity impersonation of Miss Truman, as well as the fabrication of false narratives and search engine manipulation by this dedicated group of perpetrators. Okay, so you're mad that people can Google your name and shit comes up that you don't want to see and you don't want people to know about. At least that's what I'm getting out of it. This criminal group has willfully stolen registered intellectual property, including movies written, directed, acted, and produced by her, and have vandalized her professional online profiles. This is real, chat. This is a real person. This is a real person living amongst us. This bitch is nuts. It's... Oh, God. Anyway. Let's see here. I may not read all of this, but we'll see. We'll see how far along we get. Hold on. These criminal perpetrators are the same parties who previously engaged in extensive, intentionally organized criminal acts, including distributing non-consensual deepfake AI pornography of Miss Truman and sending threatening packages through the mail to her home address. Miss Truman has thoroughly documented these actions in her award-winning film, Project Bullyish. Wait a minute. Wait. You mean to tell me that in your Project Bullyish film, you covered this and it's in your movie? Okay. Let's check it out for ourselves, chat. Let's see. 1 minute here. Hold on, chat.
Has this box?
Okay, hold on. Okay, so this is, hold on. That was trailer 2 that I pulled up. Where's trailer 1? Hold on. We're going down the rabbit hole, chat. We're going down the rabbit hole. We're going to find this. We're going to find this, and we're going to figure this out. This is happening.
Oh my god.
Perhaps golden raspberry winter true. How many clips does she have? Okay. Okay. This is what came up, chat, when I pulled up Lily Jean Project Bullyish. Chat, I'm gonna have you go away for just a minute, or the screen chat will go away here for just a minute, because I want to show this. This is the playlist right here. Okay? Well, chat, I'm gonna move you right there for now. There we go. Okay. All right. So chat, no offense, but I'm going to move you right there because this is important. These are going to you're going to want to see these. So just want to make sure that we actually see them. And you know what? I'll make chat smaller if I need to. No, that's all right. We'll leave it as is. Okay. Yeah. All right, chat, you're going to go here. You're going to go here for right now. Okay. This is the first thing that came up. Chat, I am just watching this for the first time. I have not seen any of this yet. This is okay. Okay. So it starts off with a confidential memo. Okay.
Somebody has this box, will open the package and be absolutely terrified. I know I would, even if I didn't know. I would, if something jumped out of a package at me, I would absolutely, I don't know, maybe I'd have a heart attack. Doesn't matter how old you are.
Wait. Identity theft. Sending glitter bomb through mail to P.O. Box using my name. What? I mean, yeah, I of course, that's not how Jack in the Box. That's not how Jack in the Boxes works, sweetie. That's hilarious. Dude. So she's alleging that somebody sent a glitter bomb. Oh my God. Okay, hold up. Back up a second. Okay, subliminal email signups happen every day. These included identity theft, registering my name, address, and phone number with colleges and universities. Law college jobs. They wrote under my name with my email in forms. Wait, back up a minute. That's her proof. That's her proof. Are you what? Chat, let me ask you a question. How many emails do you guys usually get that contain this kind of crap? Am seen has a Minecraft Let's Play channel? Oh no. I don't know. I don't know what they mean, Battle. Yeah, or who has gotten emails like this before? Yeah, it looks like a spam folder. That's exactly what this looks like, Raj. Hi, Raj. I saw you earlier. I'm sorry. I didn't see how you were earlier. Sorry. But yeah, that's exactly what this looks like. So that's her proof that she's getting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. 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 The Queens District Attorney reached out to them. I'm very sorry to hear about the online harassment that your daughter has faced. Resources. Wait. What? Wait. Oh, resources that you may reach out for free legal counsel. Additionally, I have included the contact information for Marlon. Okay, wait. Chat, am I missing something here? I am very sorry to hear about the online harassment that your daughter has faced. Resources that you may reach out to for free. Okay, this email just looks weird to me then, I guess. Because it looks like it's missing like a state, or I don't know. This email's not formatted right, or at least from what I'm seeing of it. It looks weird. Okay, hold on. Since then, we have put together a complete dossier on all the cult members for investigation. Bro. Yeah, she clicked on the spam links in her folder. Absolutely. Bro. You mean how there's no signature? How there's no signature block? And just the way that email was formatted, it looked weird. Yeah. Looked very, very strange. Hi, Jack. No. This is my Valentine's Day art. I like it. Hi, Ivy. Welcome back, sir. I did get your DM about that clip. I'll play it later. The Falgi clip from last night, too. I'll play it later. Hi, Cool Anime Girls. What's up? So, yeah, that's, okay. Oh, let's watch her official teaser for the Cloud Snow and New Winter.
You stupid fucking whore!
At Soames super chatted $1.47.
Thank you, B-Sums.
Lily Jean is looking for a girlfriendless man.
I guess so. Did you like the junk? Yes, I liked the junk, Ivy. That's funny. Get dressed. No! I like the Valentine's Day art. Stop it. You're funny, though. That's funny. Okay, let's watch the official teaser for this, chat. Cloud, snow, and new winter? What? That. Wait, what? That's your teaser trailer? That's your teaser trailer. What? Grammy. What? Oh, dear God. Yeah, again, chat. This is Lily. This is what she does. Yep. Where's the Primic video? Hi, somebody. We are going to actually get to that here in just a minute. Figured that we could watch that for those who haven't seen it yet, and you can hear directly from Primic about the bullshit that he went through with this woman and her mother. Oh yeah, it's a fucking doozy, chat. For those who haven't seen it, yeah. She's not an award winner. She's had one nomination. I know, Raj. I know. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Yen, what'd you send me? What is this? Yen, what is this? Okay, hold on. Give me a second. The hell is this? Oh God, Yen, what did you just send me? What is this? What did you just send me? Now this is a trailer. This is a trailer. This right here. This is a trailer. Hello, Zole Lionheart. Is that how you say your name? Welcome. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I thought you were... Okay, your profile picture looked familiar there for a second. Welcome in, Zole. Appreciate you. I hope I'm saying that right. This is better than just the snow. True. Hundreds of Beavers, Joshua. That's the name of the movie. What? What is this? What is happening? Chat, are you for real? This is a real movie? I mean, it looks like it. I hope it is. Please tell me that this is a real movie. That's great. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, it's on Amazon? Okay. Oh, I gotta watch. Oh, I gotta look at this now. Oh, that's funny. I know, right, Metal? Insane. Oh, hell yeah, Dead Arm. This will definitely be a movie for movie. Absolutely. Hundreds of Beavers, Raj. Oh, it's right there too. Oh, that's funny. That's a trailer. That looks amazing. That looks great. Thanks, Yen. That looks awesome. Yeah, that absolutely got my attention. That's amazing. It's free on YouTube right now? Oh, cool. Is it really? Oh, it sure is. Oh, it's about 2 hours? Nice. Nice. Okay. I had to balance it out. Well, thank you, Yen. I appreciate it. Yes, we needed a good, wholesome moment for that. Thank you. After the debauchery. That is Lily Jean. Yes. All right. Okay, so who is ready to watch? Now, chat, we can watch 2 videos that Primic made. We can watch the one that he made about 5 years ago when all of this initially first happened. Yes, it's been about that long. 5 years that he's been, or he had, I hope he's still not, dealing with this crazy-ass woman. Or we can watch the one that he uploaded about a year ago, which was an update one. Lily Jean is not my lover. I know, right? First thing I thought of when I heard her name. So, I truthfully think for you guys to get a good picture, for those that are not familiar with her and her antics, I think what would probably be better, and they're about the same amount of length, to be honest with you. I think what might be better is if we watch the Primic video from 5 years ago, so then that way you guys can get a real good taste about what this woman has done. And then we'll watch the update at some point. So, let's do that. One's in chat if you're ready to watch this.
You stupid fucking whore.
Oh, thank you, somebody.
Super chatted $2. Turkey Tom can fix her.
She's not fixable, somebody, but thank you. Thank you for the 2. He's talked about her before, too. I haven't seen his video on her yet. I need to. According to Yen and Mahi, I sound like Turkey Tom. I don't know what to do with this info. Do you really? Wait. Oh, they must have talked to you in a VC or something. Oh, do you? Oh, well. I wouldn't know what to do with that either, to be honest with you. I mean, hell, I didn't know what the hell to do when you sent me that video of, when you sent me that clip of my voice twin, apparently. I didn't know what the hell to do with that. I told you that last night. I didn't know whether to be flattered or not. Oh, you were on stream for... Oh, nice. You did the reading for Tom. Oh, that's cool. Oh, man, I must have missed that one. But that's awesome that you were on there. That's cool. All right. Okay, so this is...
But in reality, behind this...
So this is Primic's first video on Lily. And again, this is just, chat, this is just a taste, a small-ass taste as to what this woman has done to him. And then some. And then some. So... Alrighty. Yeah, again, like I said, chat, this isn't very long. This is about 20-ish minutes. So, yeah, this isn't very long at all.
Hey sisters, I just want to say real quick before the video starts, thank you guys for 500k. We're growing pretty fast, boys. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed the video. It's a wild one. It's great. You'll love it. So in the last few years, Instagram has been getting some heat because on their app, there's a lot of fakeness going on. There's a lot of models and influencers who appear to be these perfect, attractive people living perfect lives. But in reality, behind the scenes, a lot of it is all fake. Just ask my girl Tana. She knows her way around Photoshop. But today, we are taking a look at one girl who fabricated her entire life.
Hi, Genies, and welcome back to...
Oh, do I need to turn it down a little bit?
You stupid fucking whore.
At Cool Anime Girls super chatted $5.
Oh, thank you, Anime Girls.
Khuck is the Snapchat girl Bonk interviewed, and Beckett apparently now owes her to go on stream when she asks lol, you're welcome, smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji.
Wait, what? Bonk it. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, you're calling me the Snapchat girl? Oh, fucking hell. Is a Snapchat girl Bonk interviewed, and Beckett apparently now owes her to go on stream. Oh, okay. So he owes me an appearance? Wait, what? I'm confused. Yeah, but I didn't catch that part. Beckett owes me an appearance? I didn't know this. Or if this was said last night, I must have missed it. Really? Why? Because of the super chat? Okay. Well, I mean, I would love to talk to Beckett again if he's up for it, but that's funny. I'll have to message him later. I must not have caught that last night. Then again, to be fair, Chad, I was kind of out of it, so whatever. I said that I expected Chatter to be in your stream. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Hey, Nuke, what's up? Yeah, I'll message him later and see and pick on him for that. That's funny. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would love to go on there, but not. That's funny. All right, here we go.
To my channel. Dear Queen of Hearts, I'ma grow you white roses so you can learn to be kind. Tell King of Hearts to honor his forces so you can learn to be kind.
This is what I want.
And the
I'm tired of
horizon
people telling me what they want from me. This is what.
Okay, so chat, just an FYI, this is her mother. This is her mother. Chud? Wait, what? What'd you say? You mean chat, you goofball? Nuke, you goofball. You mean chat? Silly. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, Chad, I was getting DM. I was just reading it real quick. Yeah, that's her mother. Lily Jean is the lady that was in the James Charles shit. No, Calamity Girls, this is somebody different. No. She is somebody that is, yeah, you'll see. You'll see.
Lily Jean wants. You understand?
This is Lily Jean. She's an 18-year-old girl from New York who is a Instagram influencer. I didn't find much history on her, but she started her Instagram page around 2016, and over a very short time, she has gained a massive following. She mainly posts about makeup. She's like a makeup guru. Although, as a male who doesn't wear makeup, but for some reason watches a lot of makeup videos on YouTube, they're entertaining, don't judge me. Her makeup skills seemed kinda basic to me.
I like to start from here.
When you hear about a makeup guru with a huge following, you expect professional skills, but I noticed Lily's work was kinda subpar compared to a lot of other makeup artists who had a lot less followers, so that was strange. As I looked more into Lily, I found out on her website she's apparently a self-proclaimed actor who's been training in the arts since she was very young, but again, looking at her skills, they didn't really wow me.
Do you know what I intend? I intend to be queen. When I grow up, I am going to be the biggest queen there ever was.
I was getting some Disney Channel vibes. And it was the same exact thing with art. I read that she was this master artist that's been doing it since she was 11, but when I finally found her art,
Yeah, oh yeah, I remember us showing this shit. Yeah, this is an example of her art, chat. I remember this picture. I was like, wait a minute, is the mermaid picture coming up? It sure is. Yeah, that's an example of her art, chat. Oh, I'm telling you, this woman is nuts. Oh, chat. Oh, for those that do not know, oh, get ready. Get ready. Get ready.
Little Mermaid was looking a little botched. I'm not trying to be mean, Lily Jean, but I just found it really weird because on websites and in articles, Lily was portrayed kind of like this prodigy child who had all of these amazing talents, but then looking into her work, it didn't seem to match up with the hype. But it didn't matter if her talents were a bit misleading because she did have this massive audience. You don't need skills to gain followers as long as people like you. And since she did have thousands of followers, brands were constantly working with Lily. She was receiving sponsorships, she was being invited to very exclusive events, she was on a billboard for CoverGirl, she was in a Teen Vogue.
You stupid
Oh,
fucking
thank you,
whore.
Digital Sketch.
Digital Sketch 24 super chatted $5. I suddenly miss KP's art skills.
Why? Hi, Digital. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Lil Huck has more talent in her pinky finger than that. Yeah, than her. And listen, Chad, I'm not just saying that because I'm her mother and I am biased. Yes, that's also part of it too. Not gonna lie. But no, legitly, like, Lil Huck's art is really, really good for somebody her age. Seriously. Lily is the next Picasso.
Vogue magazine. Honestly, she was living the dream. She made a career out of playing with makeup and going to parties. Sounds like a good life to me, except the parties. I don't like people. But a problem arises with Lily when people start to question who this girl is. Now you may be thinking, if Lily is this extremely popular social media star, how am I just hearing about this girl in a dumb primming video? Just as a quick comparison, Laura Lee, who is a household name in the beauty community, for good or bad.
Let this be about me. It's not about my family. It's about me.
She has 2 million Instagram followers, so therefore, logically, Lily Jean with 1 million followers should be known at least a little bit in the community. But no one knows who she is. Do you know who she is? Have you heard of her? I guarantee not. And that's what started this crazy rabbit hole. One day, a random person came across Lily's page, and like you, was confused as to who this girl was. So, he started a Reddit post to try to get some answers. Now, a logical conclusion to Lily's unknown fame would be that she bought followers and likes, and that's why no one heard of her. And that's actually what the Reddit thread did find fairly quickly. I'm gonna be brief so I don't bore you guys with the statistics of growth, but just looking at her stats, she went from gaining 150,000 followers in 1 month, which then drops to 6K the next month, and then goes back up to 150K, which is a huge red flag because followers shouldn't fluctuate that much. I also found a time frame where she went from receiving 20,000 likes on her post to only receiving about 100 in like a week, which heavily implies she stopped buying likes at one point, and her engagement
Yep. She sure did all that, chat. She sure did. She bought likes and she did all of this. Yep.
rate is below 1%, meaning only 10,000 of her followers are active on her account. I could go into the comment pods I saw, the cross-media deviation, etc., but that's too nerdy. I'm ain't about that life. I'm a reformed nerd. And just to be clear, legally, I'm not.
Yeah, okay, Primic. I buy that for not ever. Primic, I hope that you're well, sir. We haven't heard from you in quite some time. I hope that you're good. But to be fair, chat, for those that don't know of, like, Primic's history, and even then I'm still kind of, I don't know all of it, really, but when we covered this last year, the Primic is notorious for making videos and then disappearing. Yeah, for quite some time, but when all of this was first happening, he made this video, and then he made a follow-up video, like, I think a couple of months later. So it wasn't that long after this video that he released the other one, when more shit was happening. So, yeah.
Not saying, wink wink, that Lily is buying followers, mainly because Venus Angelic's mom is already trying to sue me for slander at the moment. And I can only handle one crazy lawsuit at a time, but I can say her account is filled with fake followers. There's not a doubt in my mind. So this seemed like a simple case of someone buying followers, which happens all the time on social media, and honestly it's not that interesting and I won't even care. But this story gets a lot stranger. The fake followers explained how no one had heard of Lily, but they didn't explain how she was working with so many brands. Brands are usually pretty good at sussing out the fakes, and they usually won't work with accounts that have low engagement, but Lily was doing all these massive brand deals, she was constantly going to events, and they all looked legit, but if you start looking closer at Lily's posts, you start to notice some problems. For example, the photo of Lily at the Met Gala. Once zoomed in, you would start to notice some weird distortion, which this is a sign of Photoshop. And after looking around, someone was able to find the exact photo it was Photoshopped from. Lily covered up Katy Perry. That's a war crime. The team
She sure did. She sure did, chat. Yep. She cropped herself and made a fake picture of her at the Met Gala. She took Katy Perry's picture and used it as her own. Yep. Hello, redheaded YouTuber. How are you? Yeah. Y'all, this ain't nothing. This is nothing. Just wait. Ready? Okay, I'll call you ready.
Teen Vogue magazine Lily was on the cover of also looked photoshopped, and it actually had to be because, funny enough, Teen Vogue doesn't even print magazines anymore. And then there was a makeup collab where Lily Jean had made lipsticks with a company called Bite Beauty. She made an entire vlog of her making the lipsticks, picking out the colors, and at the end she claimed people could go buy her collection.
Wow. That is absolutely perfect.
But the thing is, Bite Beauty is a place where anyone can go make lipsticks. It's like a Build-A-Bear for makeup. Why hasn't Build-A-Bear done that? Build-A-Bear, you need to expand, boy. No one wants bears anymore. They want hairy lipsticks. Lily tried to pass this off as her own collection so much that the actual company had to tell her to stop because it wasn't a collection.
Even after all these years, this video is still very entertaining. But Primmick is very entertaining too. Not gonna lie. He is a very entertaining man.
This girl just went to Build-A-Bear Santa's workshop, made some lipsticks, and tried to say it was a collab. Crazy. And the more you look, the more you just start to see bizarre stuff on her page. Like she has a bunch of photos of her acting shocked in public with a caption saying that the paparazzi caught her. Girl, no one knows you. You don't have paparazzi. Your mom would take those photos. We both know. The most shocking thing to me was that her mom was not only going along with the lies, but she was actually participating in it. Her mom also had an account and she would be posting fake photos to feed all of these lies.
On the billboard attached to the CoverGirl store in Times Square, New York.
Yeah. Her mother tried to say that she was getting a billboard in New York for CoverGirl. Chad, for those that don't know, are you starting to get a taste as to who this woman is? Are you starting to get a taste as to who her mother is? Are we picking up the vibes here, chat? Are we starting to get what's going on here?
Congratulations, baby.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but a parent is supposed to teach you right from wrong. Like Timmy, don't eat bugs. That's bad. Timmy, don't pick your nose. That's gross. Timmy, don't scam people into thinking you have followers for free PR and money. That's bad. But Lily's mom was fully helping her daughter create this fake life to mislead everyone.
And apparently it still is. Apparently still is. I will never understand how anyone can, I will never get it. Ever. Even after being called out, even after having all of this happen to them last year, chat, and I guarantee you, probably not going to be the last of them. Probably. Even after all of this, they're still going. They're nuts. What's up, Sephiroth? How are you? All of them are cray.
Now this is where the story becomes a real-life Black Mirror episode. So we already established the fake followers and the fake posts, but the lies don't stop there. So if you look at Lily's page and you venture into the comments and you sift past the verified comment pods, you would see two distinct types of accounts commenting. The first type were fan accounts. There were dozens and dozens of Lily Jean fan accounts that would comment and repost images of Lily, but these accounts were weird because they all had nearly the same username, they all posted very similar content, and once again I checked and they were all also filled with fake followers. And on top of that, how does she have all of these fan accounts if she doesn't really have any fans? So it appears like Lily created dozens of fan accounts of herself to give her comments and make it seem like she had a lot of fame. I don't know if that's narcissistic, crazy, or sad. Maybe all of the above, but it gets even worse. The second type of account.
Yeah. If you thought that was bad, chat, oh, just wait. Just wait.
Commenting are what I call friend accounts. There was like 5 to 10 accounts Lily would always chat with in every single post, and at a quick glance, it just looked like a normal conversation between friends, not that I know what that looks like. But once again, looking closer into these accounts, they just appeared off. The main problem with these accounts were that they were all using fake photos they got off Google, and they were trying to claim it was them. And also, these accounts would randomly post pictures of Lily with no context at all, or they would use her hashtag in posts that weren't even relevant to her. They were accounts made to look real, but they were just being used to give Lily engagement and act like her friend. But the psychotic part is not that Lily appears to have an entire network of fake friends and fans that she communicates with. No, that's not the psychotic part. The psychotic part is that every single one of these accounts has their own backstory. For example, this one is a Muslim girl who's struggling with conforming to her religion. This one is an unapologetic trans boy. This one is James, Lily's best friend who has a gay husband named Mario and is very good at design. And if you haven't...
Yes, chat. Yes. Yes. I hope you're starting to understand for those in the back. Yeah. She literally did this. What's this, a deep dive on Lily Orchard? No, Sephiroth, this is a deep dive into Lily Jean. But that's... No. Wrong Lily.
Picked up on it. These accounts are all very stereotypical of the fake people they portray. The gay guy's good at design, the Muslim girl dislikes her religion, the trans boy says yes all the time, and there is just dozens and dozens and dozens of these accounts, all behaving the same, all with fake followers, all posting pictures of Lily. It's crazy. Lily copyright this. Sell it to Black Mirror. But the worst account I came across is Shaniqua, who is the most racist stereotype of an African-American girl I can think of. The entire page is filled with bad grammar, exaggerated speech, and just plain racist stuff that I don't even want to say or show. Since this has gone public, most of these accounts have gone private to hide their posts, but Shaniqua has stayed open, I assume because they lost the password and they can't get back in. So you can go view that right now. Be warned, it's very racist. Now at this point, I don't really know what I was feeling. I was trying desperately to try to put myself in Lily's shoes to see how does one person get to this point in their life where everything they portray is a lie. I think faking followers is one thing because you're doing that for fame. Faking brand deals is one thing because you're trying to appear like you're important. But for someone to allegedly fake an entire group of friends who you pretend to hang out with, you're not doing that for fame or clout. You're doing that to solely make it appear as if you had friends and a social life, meaning...
Yep. Either you're batshit, you're that pathetic, or you need help. She needs help. She needs help, professional help. And even then, I don't even know if anybody can help her at this point, or anybody can help her mother. And it's so sad, chat. It really is. It's like, why? Why, like, what do you gain from this? That's the question that I have always asked myself when it came to them is why? What is the point? Like, either I don't know. Primit goes into more detail with this, obviously, but yeah, it's just, it's insane. It really is. And again, he brings up a very good point. You know, sadly, again, chat, we're all been on the internet long enough. Sadly, yes, it is, you know, probably fairly common to post pictures of yourself, like faking it, like you're, you know, creating accounts or whatever, and all of that. Is it sad? Sure. But if that's as far as you're taking it and you're not doing anything malicious, then, you know, as long as you're not hurting anybody, who cares? But that's not what she's doing. That's not what she's doing at all. Right? Her world will fall apart when she finds that everything she believed was a lie. If she hasn't already figured it out, somebody, or again, she might be, to me, she is just one of those that does not want to accept reality at all. She does not want to accept responsibility for anything that she has done. Her and her mother both. They are both fucking batshit. And that's the best way that I can describe it.
You must not actually have any friends, which I found to be very sad.
You have a friend in yourself. Okay, hi friend. Yes, it sounds so lonely and sad, but I gotta be honest with you, I am happier without these weirdos surrounding me.
What Lily and her mom are doing is not right. But while looking into Lily, I actually found out she was homeschooled, and it seems like she only has her manager mom in her life. The previous manager mom I covered is currently trying to sue me, so we know how that goes. So I can't help but feel a little bad for Lily. I just have this gut feeling, a twink intuition, some might say, that Lily's mom is playing a major role in a lot of this.
A twink intuition. Yes, chat. Primick is very much a twink. And he owns it, and he knows it, and it's great.
When the story first blew up, Lily was receiving a lot of backlash, and she actually began losing a lot of her followers rapidly. People started mass reporting her account and Instagram.
Well, bear in mind here, chat, too, you bring up actually something rather interesting, Raj. Yeah, she did. Bear in mind here, chat, this was 5 years ago when this was made. So she was 18 at the time when this video was posted. She's now 23. Yeah.
Started clearing out all of the fake followers. She lost over 200,000 followers, which that's crazy. It also appeared like brands were dropping their affiliate codes with her. It was bad news bears. It was for them. The main reason people are so mad is not that Lily cheated her way to the top. It's that by doing this, she is now stealing opportunities from actually talented makeup artists. There's a lot of great artists out there who struggle to get an audience, and when brands are giving out PR or they're looking for sponsorships, they only care about numbers. They don't care about your...
Oh yeah, no, censored it has. And yeah, it's bad. Yep. But they came back up on my radar, and I don't know if you were here at the beginning of the stream or not. They came back up on my radar earlier it was late last week when I saw a video posted by a YouTuber by the name of Crispy Tavern. I guess they're like a D&D type channel, but they also cover different topics from what I saw of their main channel. They had made a video of Lily. It was titled Lily Jean, the fake celebrity who just lost everything. I have the link for it, but as I showed in the beginning, and I'll show you guys again, for those that missed it, privacy stricken. So that's what came back up on my radar, was not only the title of that video, but also this. Yeah. And unfortunately, I could not find an archive of it, although I did try to look for it earlier, but if anybody happens to find it, please tell me. If anybody finds an archive of that, please tell me, and I will definitely react to it if you find it. But yeah. So bad D&D content? Ooh. Oh. Well, they still didn't deserve that. That still wasn't deserved at all. But, yeah, that's how it came up on my radar. I think Lily has low self-esteem. She needs to believe in all this, or she'll probably crash out. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! No, absolutely. She's one of those where she's in too deep. Her and her mother both are in too deep. Yes, well, she privacy struck it, Sleek, yeah. Again, it's very much looking like that she did. I don't know for sure if she did or if her mother did. I don't know that for sure. This is alleged for entertainment purposes only. But I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Because again, that is something that they would definitely do. Did you see that video? Yeah, again, if anybody can find a possible archive of that, I would love to watch it and we can react to it. But unfortunately, I couldn't find anything. So
your talent. So Lily, with her subpar work and the little the little mermaid gremlin looking thing. I'm sorry. She's stealing opportunities from people who actually worked hard mastering their skills, and it's unfair. When the backlash first came, Lily and her mom tried playing it cool. They tried denying all the claims, and Lily made a whole video trying to debunk everything.
Hello everybody, so yes, this is my official statement, and we begin.
In the video, she came across very arrogant. She had this attitude of, I know I'm right. I got all the facts. Thank you, next. But she didn't actually debunk any of the claims at all. The video was like one of my 9th grade presentations that I did 10 minutes before class because I forgot about it. I didn't forget about it. I just procrastinated until the last day and then getting flashbacks.
Why? I mean, I know they're jealous of PR.
And her attitude is actually the thing that stands out most to me about Lily. She just has this way of talking that feels very fake and forced, and like she's on this pedestal looking down at the viewers. That's the vibe I get from her. I'm not trying to tear her down, but I know she's gonna see this, and I'm trying to help her realize why people have a problem with her. Her entire persona feels like an empty character, and when you try to force empathy and you try to force emotions and happiness and all the things she's forcing, people can see right through that. People can see if you're fake, unless you're a good manipulator. If you want people to believe you, you just gotta sit down and be real.
You know, I've done red before, and like, it's like not my thing, you know? No.
I really wish the video ended here because this could have been a nice redemption story in the making. I like a good comeback story. But unfortunately, soon later, Lily and her mom began going on this massive tirade against the haters.
Choose who I want. This is what I want. And I'm tired of people telling me what they want for me. This is what Lily Jean wants. You understand?
Anyone that talked about the story was classified as a bully, and Lily and her mom would engage in a lot of pointless arguments with people that just made them look even worse. The main incident was with another influencer named Lore. She was a girl who came across Lily's story and was very intrigued by it, like a lot of people are. It's crazy. So she ended up making a simple tweet asking her followers if they've heard of her. Now Lily and her mom somehow came across this and they started fighting with Laura. It's a long and petty argument, if I'm honest. I don't even care about it. But this Twitter feud ends with an ambiguous tweet by Lily's mom saying, "Lauren, just wait what we have in store for you and your family. Play dirty, I play lower." Now remember, Lily and her mom are victims.
Yep, you heard that right, chat. Please, so I didn't... Wait, what? What? Hi, Racer. What were you talking about? You didn't see what? Yeah, chat, you see this correctly. Yep. But they're victims of bullying, though. They're the ones that are getting harassed, and they're the ones that yeah. Yeah. Okay.
We have in store for you and your family. Play dirty, I play lower. Now remember, Lily and her mom are victims of bullying here. They are no way aggressors. They're peaceful people being targeted. But the crazy part is, this threat comes true a week later when Laura's Twitter is suspended for violating rules against spam and manipulation. Which I don't know about you guys, but that sounds like she got banned for using fake accounts and doing something shady like that, right? And who do we know who uses a bunch of fake accounts? I don't know. Could be anyone. Lily and her mom have denied that they tampered with Laura's account, but funny enough, a few other accounts that were very outspoken about Lily and her mom were also permanently suspended at the same time for the same reason. You guys can come to your own conclusion. I'm not implying anything. God, that cough's been bothering me all day. I'm not getting sued. In current time, Lily and her mom are still buckling down that these rumors are all false, and they actually have been teaming up with a few small streamers who believe their story, which is perfectly fine. If you disagree with my opinion, if you think Lily is not faking anything, and you think she's a victim of bullying, you can express that. We can all have different opinions and discuss them peacefully. The only problem is, one of the streamers, Danger Zone, is some kind of shady fella.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this segment, chat. Oh, I totally forgot about this. Watch this.
Discuss them peacefully. The only problem is, one of the streamers, Danger Zone, is some kind of shady fella, because in his live stream defending Lily, he actually maliciously doxed a fellow creator named Creepshow, who was also outspoken about Lily.
I could go ahead and just click.
Does that sound familiar, chat? That name look familiar to you? Yep. Yep. Ah, yes, Fauci's crush. So, yeah, that's, Mm-hmm.
This right here and go boop, 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 boop. And then I can go ahead and get her email address. So let's just go ahead and check out what her email address, smcreepshower@gmail.com. So I'm going to go ahead and throw that right there into a nice little program that I have.
Now luckily, he got the docs wrong, but he was also trying to get her phone number through her emails. He was trying to use programs to find more info on her. He's just an all-around shady fellow. If you can't get your point across without having to threaten or scare someone, then your point must not be that strong. And
true. So true. So true. I swear CS is like the clap. We can never get rid of her. So true. Well, I mean, except for she's been all over the place. Almost any drama from my very little understanding that I have of Creepshow art in general is that back in the day, she had her fingers in a lot of different pots of drama and then some. So, again, I've thought about doing like a retrospective on her, but at the time, Falgi and them beat me to it, which again is great. That's all well and good. But yeah, so she's something else for sure.
Lily and her mom were cheering this man on the entire time he was doing it. There's nothing I can say. They're only hurting their reputation by supporting someone like this. This story is just so sad to me because this whole situation could have all been over if Lily and her mom just came clean and were honest with people. But they are standing their ground and they're defending this facade they created. And unfortunately, it's ruining any chance Lily has at a future in the makeup world that she desperately wants to be a part of. No brands want to work with them. No one wants to associate with them. All I can say is best of luck, Lily. I don't think you're evil. I just think you're being misled.
What a star. His tune changes rather quickly, chat. Yeah, his tune changes after a little while. Not even gonna lie. So, that's the first video that he posted. Now, chat, we can watch the second video from a year ago. This is the one that happened about a year ago. This one's only about 20 minutes too. I got time, and then we can talk about Andrew soon after. Or do we want to go ahead and move on to Andrew? Or to the Andrew Stone Rock situation. And we'll watch his second video later. Up to you, chat. Because some more info came out from the, or in Primic's video from a year ago, more info came out, but up to you. Hi, Andrew. How are you, sir? I was hoping that you would come tonight. Wookie, you know who Andrew is. Yeah, exactly. I is Andrew. Yeah, Andrew, you tell him. So, alright, hold on. I mean, again, the second video is only like 20 minutes. So, it's not horrible. Hi, sweet goth. How are you? Okay. I'll let you guys vote. Give me a second. What's up, Mac with some cheese? How are you? Okay. All right. I'll let you guys vote. I'll let that play for a second while I go get some more water chat real quick because I went through it already and I didn't even realize it until just now. So I will be right back. I'll be like a minute, not even a minute. So it's gonna, I know you guys are gonna sit in silence. If it was longer, I'd play music, but I will literally be right back. Okay, chat, I'm back. All right. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, let's see. Go ahead and end it here. Oh, wow. Okay. Primic's second video. You got it. All right. Okay. Yeah, well, Andrew, I promise you, we will get to you. We're not going anywhere tonight, right now. I promise you I'm in it for... I promise you we'll get there. All right. Again, chat, this one's not very long, so... Okay. 1.25. All right. Primic's second video, chat. Here we go.
But in case you did it, she was this Instagram influencer who had 1 million followers.
Oh, oops, sorry, chat.
Feel free to let the Primic Farm know that we have given their real names to the DA's office along with screenshots from their Discord server, as they have a penchant for playing with children under 16 years old. Hey guys, how's it going?
Yeah, that happened. That happened.
We have no time for chit-chat. We have serious issues today. So 4 years ago, I made a video on a girl named Lily Jean. I'm sure everyone here remembers her.
I'll get you, my pretty, and your little dog too.
But in case you did it, she was this Instagram influencer who had 1 million followers, but when you went through her page, you started to notice some things were off. For example, she had all of these followers, but no one in the community actually knew who she was. She had posts from events that she appeared to go to, but when you looked at them, they were photoshopped and she never attended. And one of the weirdest things is that she would interact with a lot of accounts on her page like they were her besties in real life, but the accounts were not real people. They were these weird made-up characters that were a little racist, kind of homophobic. It was a crazy video. Go watch it. But the reason we are here today is because for the past 4 years, Lily and her mother have been doing some very crazy stuff behind the scenes, and it's reached the point where I can no longer stay silent. Before we get into the madness, I thought we should take a little time and have a little catch up since it's been 4 years. That's a long time. What has my girl Lily been up to? The biggest change is that she went and got her teeth fixed. And no matter how I say this, this is gonna sound mean. So I'm sorry, but I don't know how to say it in a nice way. She had teeth that were like underdeveloped baby teeth. Look, I'm not a dentist. I don't know what was going on. And I would like to say, I have never brought up Lily's teeth at all. The only reason I'm bringing it up now is because I know online a lot of people bullied her for her teeth. So she went and got them fixed and they look great, honestly. We're still going to war and I will destroy everything she knows and loves. But I'm happy for the teeth. They look great. The next big change that happened is she completely gave up on her makeup career. She's given up on that. And now her...
Oh God, hi Slug.
Super chatted $5. Fun fact, Khuck is elderly and hates dogs like White Boy.
That
It's
is not
quite
true.
sad. White Boy did nothing to deserve her hatred towards him.
That is not true. That is not true. Hi Slug. Jesus. That is not true. I'm glad that White Boy, you still have White Boy and he's still around for you. That's awesome. That's awesome. I remember White Boy. Legina, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Hi, Chaos Walker, how are you? Yeah, she, I don't know if you were here for the beginning of it, but yeah, she came back up on my radar. So, and I figured that we could do a nice little lore dump on her tonight and cover her a little bit, and in case something else comes up with that story that we talked about earlier, we can, you know, you guys have the full gist of it, but, so yeah, there you go. Oh, did we hit the goal? Oh, we sure did. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. Thank you. We sure did hit the goal. Oh my gosh, I was not paying attention. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy this. There you go. All right. You get another goal. Thank you. You guys have been awesome tonight. Thank you so much. If it will, I hate YouTube, the goal art sometimes with this. All right, let me get another goal up and then we'll, I'm sorry, let's continue and then I'll work on getting another goal up, chat, sorry.
Her new career is acting.
Why? Haven't you heard what they're saying about me? I'm a degenerate animal.
I'm glad she was the one to say it.
Well, this is what a degenerate animal from Jersey does.
Well, that was
Yes, chat. You saw that correctly. Your eyes did not deceive you. That literally happened. Yep. That legitimately happened.
Something. I was planning to show more clips, but I honestly think that is I think that's all you need to see. She also started dabbling a little bit into singing.
Tell me why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? What am I supposed to be when you sink your teeth in me?
You look a little odd. Your dancing is terrible. The singing was horrendous.
Oh, baby, baby.
Choose kindness. Be calm. Why did she meow at the end? I've basically watched every video Lily has made for the past 4 years, and I noticed that she also started doing this weird thing. She'll make a video that is like a compilation of all her acting clips, but then she'll pretend that it's like a trailer for a movie that's gonna be coming out, and then she'll take this trailer and she'll submit it to a bunch of like really tiny film festivals that like, I don't even know if they're real, honestly. And these film festivals are giving her awards for these trailers that are just clips of her acting.
We just won another award. This one is from the Critics' Choice International Film Festival.
I have no idea why she does this. I don't think someone from Hollywood is gonna see this and be like, wow, she got the Stingray Award from sif.org.in. Let's hire her right away.
I'm a monster, spreading hate, stealing time. I'm a monster.
So while I was...
You think she sings better than Fauji? Cool anime girls, for shame. I know you're fucking around, but... Cool anime girls, you're being a shit.
Catching up with what Elizabeth has been up to, I started to do a little...
Oh, here we go. Thank you, Slug. Is it gonna hit? Come on now. Why are we... Hold on. What happened? It was working just a second ago. Okay, anyway. Slug for 10. White boy now goes to work with me. Things are good enough to lower my editing prices to 20 a video. Also, Lily Jean is cringe but familiar, bonk-esque. Remember Jack against an evil twin sister. Thank you, Slug, for the 10. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that's not what IMDb says about awards. No. Kcast, I've been alright. Been feeling a little meh the last day or two, so just trying to... Oh gosh, I'm hanging in there though. Doing a little bit better than I was doing yesterday. I caught a bug from Little Khuck, I think, and I've just been feeling kind of crappy since, but doing okay so far. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, that's weird. Let me see what's going on here. Hold on. Why is that not working all of a sudden? Yeah, it's not... I don't know. It was working just a little bit ago, chat. You heard it yourself. I have no idea why. That is so weird. Wait, though... You're publishing your third book in this March? Oh! Oh, so that should have gone... What should have gone to the goal? Yeah, that should have gone to the goal, too. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Hold on, give me a minute, chat. Okay, let's see if I can... Okay. Alright, let's see if this works now. Hold on. What? What the fuck, dude? That is so weird. I have no idea why that's not working, chat. I have not done anything That is so strange. Alright, well, hopefully it'll fix itself. That's kind of dumb. Yen was having this problem earlier. Yeah, I refreshed the alert box too. I don't know. Maybe it'll correct itself, hopefully. Okay.
Digging into her post, and one thing I noticed was that she was linking to a bunch of articles that she was featured in. And at first, I was kind of proud of Lily because I saw these articles and they all seemed to be legit.
But thank you, Slug. I appreciate it nonetheless. Yeah, someone dono again to make sure it works. I mean, you can. Very much appreciate it if you do. But yeah, I don't know.
The journalists seemed to be real. The articles had real information. Everything looked fine. So I went to these journalist pages to see their other articles, and I noticed two things very quickly. One is that all of their articles were oddly very similar. A lot of them had matching titles, and the interview questions were like copy and pasted.
God,
it just felt like the articles were pre-made or they were made by like AI. The second thing I noticed is that most of
Yeah, nope, still not working. Slug for 2 as a black man. My tummy hurts. Fucking hell, Slug. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. That is so weird. Okay, well, it hit the goal. Well, there's that at least. Okay, hold on. Not banned, Slug Hush. Yeah, Chad, I have no clue. No idea. You're banned off YouTube off your main. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that.
You stupid fucking.
I did it!
Slug Entertains super chatted $2. As a black man, my tummy hurts.
Okay. Woo! We got it, chat. We got it. Yay! Yay! Hopefully it work. Hopefully it keeps working. I just refreshed it. And excuse me. I refreshed the link in OBS. Yay! Hopefully it stays that way.
Most of the people covered in these articles were wannabe actors or artists. If you take any random name from these articles and you look up who the person is, 9 out of 10 times, they would lead you to accounts with less than 5,000 followers, and the person would be some kind of wannabe actor or artist. So at this point, I felt like something shady was happening, and this all eventually led me down a super deep rabbit hole until I eventually discovered this. What is this, you might be asking? On Fiverr, there is a category under digital marketing called guest posting.
no.
What this is essentially is that you pay...
Slug Entertains super chatted $2. Rhinoceros emoji, 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 rhinoceros emoji.
That's what I get for fixing it, I know.
Rhinoceros emoji.
I know. Thank you, Slug, for the 2. Appreciate it. Jesus. Oh, God.
People very little money, and they will write fake articles on you, and they'll post it to places that look really legitimate. So if someone is looking to hire you, eventually they'll search your name, and this super official looking article will come up, and they'll be like,
wow, you're so talented and famous. I'm gonna hire you right now.
The problem, though, is that I had no proof that the journalists Lily's articles were engaging in this. So what I did is I put on a Spotify playlist, I took an Adderall, it's prescribed, don't worry, and I spent a few hours combing over Fiverr until I found a listing from a person named Penguins for Hire. So I scrolled through his product photos, and he had this article posted as an example of like what he can do, but he cropped out the journalist name to try to like hide what they're doing. So I looked up that article, and I discovered it was written by Mitzi Wiener.
Slug Entertains super chatted $5. Rhinoceros emoji, rhinoceros emoji, rhinoceros emoji, rhinoceros emoji, rhinoceros
damn it.
emoji, rhinoceros emoji.
What is
rhinoceros
happening?
Emoji, rhinoceros 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 emoji, turtles are not real, rhinoceros emoji, rhinoceros emoji, rhinoceros emoji, rhinoceros emoji,
TTS had to take a break.
rhinoceros emoji,
Fucking hell.
rhinoceros emoji, rhinoceros emoji, rhinoceros emoji, rhinoceros emoji, rhinoceros emoji, rhinoceros
Well, good,
emoji,
Slug, that's good.
rhinoceros emoji, 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 rhinoceros emoji.
Oh, Jesus
rhinoceros
fucking
emoji,
Christ.
Rhinoceros emoji. 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 Rhinoceros emoji.
We done now? Okay, good. Okay. We good now? Fucking hell. Woo! Damn. Okay. We did it, chat. We did it. I said send you what I did at Himpleton. Oh, Jesus. Is it over? It's over. It's over. Oh, gosh.
Wiener. Is that how you pronounce Wiener?
Thank
This will
you,
be
Slug.
real embarrassing.
For reference in German, this is said as Wiener, Wiener, but in English, this name is pronounced as Wiener.
It's Wiener, right? Am I crazy? But Yitzy Weiner is the same guy who wrote Lily's article. Hey, Lily, that's a bit odd. But we don't stop here. Then I went to the reviews, and someone had posted an article that they had bought, but they were unhappy with. But if you clicked on that photo, that article was written by Gigi, the same journalist that also wrote one of Lily's articles. Huh, that's a little odd. Lily, I want you to know that you have made an enemy. And as your enemy, I'm going to look into everything you do until the day I die. And even when I'm dead, I'll hire a private investigator or something, and we'll continue to look into everything you do. Because you've messed with the wrong guy today, buddy. I'm medicated and angry.
Oh, yeah, chat. He was livid during this whole entire thing, and he had every single right to be. It was the amount of harassment that he went through at the hands of these two is unbelievable. It was so dumb.
Okay, we're starting to get into some of the juicy stuff here. So, a few months ago, I was looking through my comments on the channel, and I noticed some very weird comments that were saying some really weird stuff. They were saying that I wasn't a real person, that I was an AI, and I was controlled by other channels, and like, I'm not real. It was like actually insane stuff. Like, I'm real. So I decided to...
That Slug Entertains super chatted $5. Dodo emoji. Dodo
Oh,
emoji,
there you go. You got your
dodo
dodos.
Emoji, dodo emoji. 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 Dodo emoji.
Ha! Slug. Diesel listen to. Oh my God! Shut up, Slug. Thank you for the 5, though. I appreciate it. Jeez Louise. I know it's probably going to go on for a hot minute. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha! Yeah, I let it play for a little bit, Slug. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Oh, man.
Fucking whore.
At Slug Entertains super chatted $2. Shit. Grandma Khuck learned to skip donos.
Yes, I did. You're funny. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. I hate you, Slug. I swear.
look into what was happening here, and I discovered that it was comments coming from multiple accounts, but they were commenting a lot of the same stuff. And I also noticed that the comments were almost entirely on my Lily Jean video. So I got a little suspicious because in my mind, I was like, who do I know that's got some kind of correlation, connection with fake comments? Huh. Lily, I'm not accusing you, but do you think you might know what's going on here, maybe? Do you think you have a, can you? So I decided that I needed to test this theory. So I began checking one by one if people who commented on Lily's channel were also commenting on mine. And I found some interesting things. On Lily's channel, Caitlin says, "This looks fun. I'm so bored with what's been coming out, so I love you wrote an original concept. Keep going." On my channel, she says, "Hope she comes for you, then buries you somewhere." Cat emoji. Moon Alien says to Lily, "Pretty girl here."
God.
Moon Alien says to me, "He's dead." Laughing emoji. "He was killed. Y'all so stupid. Do you breathe?" Celebration. Huh. Sareed says to Lily, "She looks so happy." Sareed says to me, "Why is your audience children? I went on your Discord server and people are saying they're 13 and some."
Oh yeah, I forgot about this part too, chat. So, Primic's Discord server got banned around this time frame for violating TOS because it kept getting reported. If I remember correctly. Again, I'd have to pull up the tweet and remember exactly. But yeah, his Discord got removed for a hot minute too. He had to file an appeal and all of that. Yeah, it was a whole thing. It was so fucking stupid. Not only was he obviously getting attacked IRL, which obviously I disavow, but yeah. Went after his Discord too. Of all the things.
Some 24. This is a very odd situation. I found this in my feed and annoyed I decided to comment. Take this down before people start looking into you. Pranza Art says to Lily, "Love you, Lily, and I'm happy for you." Pranza Art says to me, "God, if you make films, I hope she never acts in one of your pieces of crap." You do not have to worry about that, Pranza Art. I can assure you that one. A real professional would have not written that. Delete yourself. Ew. I'm worried you actually work on movies and talk like this. This has to be one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen written on this woman for so long. Delete yourself. Hi, Farmer. Or should I say Creep Show? You legit deserve a video on y'all for being so stupid, for using accounts that are 9, 10 years old. Like, you think everyone is dumb and doesn't see what this AI farm is doing? Funny how all the accounts are commenting are 10 years or longer. Nobody realizes this is a setup to revamp the farming channel. Y'all so doofus. How's Creepshow Art, Primic, AI farm? Jesus, we all know these 10-year-old accounts are your copywriters. Thanks and all hail Fiverr. It's kind of odd that they mentioned Fiverr, you know? That's a weird thing to bring up. I don't know. I literally only spent 30 minutes checking these comments and I ended up with a folder completely filled with them. And I would like to say that I expect some people that comment on her videos to come comment on mine if they're like fans or something. But the reason that I think these are all fake is because if you start comparing all these comments, then you start to notice that they all type the same way. They all use the same emoji. Like, you can't tell me that this account and this account is not the same person, right? These are clearly the same people here. So then I went to these accounts and I wanted to see if I could find out if maybe they were real people. And what I found was that every single account was completely blank and they all had photos that were just generic images taken from Google. I also discovered that every single one of these accounts comments almost exclusively on Lily's channel. And as someone who runs a channel, hello, that's me, it's very weird to have every single person that comments on your account comment on every single video. I am so confident that these accounts are fake that if a real person owns any of these accounts and it's not Lily or someone associated with Lily, you can reach out to me and show me that you're a real person and I'll pay you $100. But it ain't gonna happen because these people aren't real and they're all coming from Lily's.
Yep, and no one has. That Primic has made us aware, no one has. So, yeah. It's looking back on all of this and revisiting this, it's just, it's insane. Just the amount, again, the lengths that they went to with all of this, it's just nuts. It's absolutely crazy.
Channel. Hey guys, I have to clarify, I'm not accusing Lily of making these comments. I'm just saying the comments are fake, in my opinion, and don't know who's doing it. Could be Satan. It's a very satanic thing to do. Evil, one might say. All right, thank you. Okay, this is like the only part of the video that matters. I didn't want to say that, but it's kind of true. So, when my video came out 4 years ago, ever since that day, Lily and her mother has been spamming my channel with copyright notices. And honestly, this in itself is completely fine. I deal with copyright notices a lot. The issue is what these emails contain. So these emails would start out quite normal. They would contact YouTube and they would tell YouTube, "Hey, Primic is stealing my content. Take this video down now." And then YouTube was like, "No, fair use. He's fine." But over the years, as their claims got rejected over and over, I think something began to snap with them because the emails started to get more and more unhinged. The first taste of this unhinged behavior came in their 5th notice when they tried to use the ugly mermaid drawing. You remember that? They tried to use that one image to get the whole entire video removed. YouTube obviously declined it, and then they respond with, "This video has created harm, terrorized a young girl who was 16 at the time, and is exploiting a minor. I suggest you remove my client's content immediately. We will be proceeding with legal action for negligence."
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Unhinged. Unhinged.
Now, just for clarity's sake, when my video was released, Lily was a full-grown adult. And also, when I read this, the first thing I thought was she 16 when she made that mermaid drawing? Because that honestly makes it 10 times uglier. Now, this email wasn't that crazy. I was a little like taken back, but like honestly, I was like, what are you gonna do? The next thing they did is that they took the photo that I used in my thumbnail and they went and got it registered for like an official copyright with the US government. They got like a fancy paper and like documents, and then they took those documents to YouTube and they're like, "Hey YouTube, we have this photo registered with the government. You need to take it down." And then YouTube was like, "No, sorry, it's still fair use, el bozo." And their response to this rejection was crazy. "The user has violated my rights and is using my copyrighted photo on their cover. As the rights owner, I demand this to be removed immediately. This is not fair use. This is a violation. This is verbal rape."
Yes. Yes, chat. You saw that correctly. Verbal rape. Yes. Gee, I wonder who when we go on to the next subject. Yeah, another unhinged person who likes to copyright strike people, chat. Noticing a pattern there? Yep. Verbal rape. That's right.
Fair use. This is a violation. This is verbal rape.
Yep. That's a legit statement that they said. Oh, it gets worse, chat. It gets worse.
What? That's a little unhinged, right? Am I overreacting to think that's crazy? This is disgusting behavior by YouTube to keep such content alive at 10 million views. The photograph I own. Remove this. You should know as well, this channel is a content farm in the United Kingdom and Malaysia. What are you talking about? First off, they use the term content farm. Now, content farm is a very niche term that I don't think 99.9% of the population uses at all. So it's kind of odd they're using this word because we've also seen it in
Censored. That's what happens when you listen to Kid Rock. Damn. Damn. I like Kid Rock's old stuff. Is he coming? Oh my god, I cannot talk. Has he came out with anything new? I don't think that he has. Yeah, Racer, I mean, I think, again, with them using rape, that's why a lot of people used grape, because they were getting around that, because YouTube would get at you for language and shit. But, yeah.
the comments that we had earlier in this video. Willy, that's willy odd. Secondly, they say that I'm a channel being ran in the United Kingdom and Malaysia. And how do I respond to that? No one runs this channel. It's just me living here alone in the United States, chilling. And quite frankly, if you told me you'd give me $1 million to tell you where Malaysia is on the map, I assure you, I would not be getting $1 million. I don't know where Malaysia is on the map. All I know about Malaysia, they had an airplane go down, rest in peace. That's all I know. And every time I received an email for years, it would just get more and more unhinged. Slandering, defaming, and creating a disgusting hateful environment for a woman who is Jewish and has now received multiple death threats over the years because of it. And last, beyond our proof, if you desire to receive the names of the detectives we have involved on this case of slander, cyberbullying, cyberstalking, defamation, hate crime, we can provide that along with your reports. We expect you to promptly react and stop giving courtesy to a channel that thrives on defamation, slander, and fosters sexual discussion, shared photos, and contact with minors on its YouTube Discord server called Primic Cult 8.0. Further, feel free to let the Primic Farm know that we have given their real names to the DA's office along with screenshots from their Discord server, as they have a penchant for playing with children under 16 years old.
Oh yeah, chat, that happened too. They literally accuse Primic of being a pedophile. They attempted to try to accuse Primic of being a pedophile. Or at least being inappropriate with minors in his Discord server. Yeah. If you thought that it couldn't get worse from there, that's obviously absolutely horrific. Absolutely horrific.
Sold. This is honestly the most insane thing I've ever received. How can you be so deluded that you are accusing someone of slander and defamation, and then in the same email saying one of the most slanderous, defamationist things in the world? Now, I'm not a lawyer, but I think if you go to someone's employer and you say a statement that you know to be false, and that statement then financially hurts them, I think you become liable. Maybe. I don't know. And also, just to top this off, them talking about my Discord and minors is also one of the comments we saw earlier. Will we? And after I received this email, I decided, okay, they're crazy. They're getting more and more crazy.
Yep, absolutely, sweet goth. Excuse me. The guilty throw everything at you in retaliation. 100%. 100%. Yep.
I need to try to stop this. So I emailed Lily with a photo from the email I just read, and I simply said, hello, this is pretty wild, please stop. I never received a response for that email, and after a while, I was like, okay, I'll try something else. So I ended up making a tweet asking if I could read the emails in a video, and truthfully, I kind of lied a little. I had never planned to make a video. That tweet was just meant to like tell them, hey, if you don't stop, I'm gonna read them. So you better stop. And after that tweet, I actually didn't receive an email for quite a long time. But then, earlier this year, I received a new email. In this email, they started with my private business name, my entire real name, and my entire address down to my house number. And then instead of calling me Primink like they've done for every single email for the past 4 years, they now address me as Mr. My last name. So that's a great way to open an email. Totally normal. And then throughout this email, which I can barely read because it's like honestly the ramblings of
Fully doxed him, chat. Fully doxed him.
a schizophrenic patient. They list off a ton of emails from like FBI agents and like the NYPD. They talk about receiving glitter bombs that they think could be real bombs. Lily has developed PTSD from my video, and she can't even go in public without fearing for her life, but she can go in public and act like a crazy alien. Lily's apparently in therapy now.
Sure, Dan.
Lily's father is disabled and he can barely walk, which I don't even know why they put this in the email. Did I disable him? And also, they're giving me the private information of a lot of YouTube.
Yes, Primik. Yes. Yes, you did. You disabled him. It's all your fault. You did it. You did it. It's all you. Primik, it's all your fault. Shame on you. You disabled this poor girl's father. How dare you? How dare you?
YouTubers. They're telling me who owns the Anna Oop channel. They're telling me Sunny V's real name and where he lives. They're telling me Jelly Smack's owner.
Sunny V2. Wow, that's a name I haven't heard in a hot minute. Holy cow.
I don't even know who Jelly Smack is. They're mad at Mark Cuban and Snapchat. This is like physically draining me. So after I got this email, I realized that they're not gonna stop. I tried ignoring them for 4 years. That didn't work. I tried asking them nicely to stop. That didn't work. I tried tweeting that I was gonna read these out. That didn't work. So at this point, my only option in my mind was just to show everyone how absolutely psychotic Lily Jean and Lord Truman are being. Congrats, guys. You did it. You got another video.
Wait a minute, what you talking about?
I know I like to laugh and joke around and I'm not very serious, but I do think this is actually an issue here. For the past 4 years, Lily Jean and her mother have been blatantly abusing the copyright system. And my channel's protected. I'm not sure how or why, but my channel has like a force field on it, and any copyright claims that come to my channel get shut down real quick, but smaller creators are not protected. If you just look up Lily Jean copyright strike on YouTube, you'll see dozens of creators who have had their videos removed and strikes put on their channel from these false claims. I even had one of my videos removed from a second channel. We were testing recreating my voice in AI and then dubbing it to Spanish.
Pero no importaba si sus talentos eran un poco engañosos.
That sounds pretty good, doesn't it? We're living in the future. And that video was removed within 24 hours by Lily and her mother. And the crazy part was that the content they claimed I stole was the Project Bullyish trailer. That trailer came out after my video was even made. So there's quite literally no way in the universe that my video had the Project Bullyish trailer in it at all.
We take abuse of our copyright tools seriously, and we're not afraid to punish people who misuse them.
They also said that I used the Project Bullyish.
Yeah, okay. Chat, yeah, again, I've said it before, I'll say it again. The copyright system is a finicky bitch. Always has been, always will be. But yeah, for some reason, at the time, when all of this was going on, he somehow always managed to escape a strike. Somehow. Don't know how, don't know why, even he didn't know how or why, but he did. But that doesn't mean that he didn't suffer, because obviously he did. He suffered. They went, like I said, chat, they went IRL. They took it because nothing else was working, so they took it IRL. Yeah. Fucking... People are so fucking stupid.
bulliest trailer throughout my entire video, but taking 2 seconds to look at the video would tell you that that is completely false.
We take abuse of our copyright tools seriously, and we're not afraid to punish people who misuse them.
So they are very clearly abusing the copyright system to get videos removed that they don't want people to see. They are also, inside of these emails, sharing people's private information, which is not only an invasion of privacy, but this has the potential to put creators in danger. I'm sure my name and address is in some creators' inboxes right as we speak.
We take abuse of our copyright tools seriously. We're not afraid to punish people who misuse them.
And on top
Yep, and that happened. That did happen. If I remember correctly, again, I'd have to go back and look, but I do think that did happen. That Primic's name was sent to other creators too. And yeah, or at least other creators were able to get it, I think, is what if I remember correctly.
top of all this, they are also using the copyright system to send actual harassment to creators that creators can't block because it's coming from the official YouTube email, and you have to view it because it has the potential not only to delete your video, but also to delete your channel. And personally, I don't think a smaller creator wants or should be forced to read an email where they're being called a child predator through YouTube's official email system. Is everyone on the same page here that we should not be having this happen? So my only hope for this video is that maybe, just maybe, someone at YouTube can watch this video and maybe they can then spend at least 30 minutes, maybe, look into all the claims made by Lily G and Lord Truman, and you can see all the madness. Clear as day. That's all I want.
So yeah, there you go, chat. There you go. So yeah, there's the second video. We'll watch the update video another day. That one's a little bit longer, and that one's on his main channel. But yeah, well, or I'm sorry, his second channel, excuse me. That's on his second channel, but we'll watch that another day. So there you go, chat. There you go. There's the lore of Lily Jean. So yeah, hope you guys all enjoyed that. Did we have fun chat with that? Did we have a good time? Is everybody still with me? Are we all still in one piece? I hope. Are we all still good? But okay, so all right, let's move on. Last but not least, let's get to another story that we're going to talk about tonight. Sound off. Oh, enjoyed is a strong word. True. All right, so let's get to the other topic for tonight. Last but not least, here we go. So, for those of you who were here last week, we had on for the first time Mr. Andrew Stonerock, thanks to EG lately. Because of the story that we covered about Side-Eye Guy and Frankie and Angelina and all these crazy ass people that were going around striking people and harassing Side-Eye Guy and all of this other shit. So we talked about that, and Andrew was nice enough to come on. In fact, if he would like to, Andrew, I don't know if you're still here, if you're available. If you would like to come back on, you are more than welcome to jump in, and I'll jump in with you. But he came on and discussed his issues that he was having on the podcast that he has. And he gave us an update, or he messaged me last night with an update on it. And it's something else. It's absolutely something else. So he made a video. Okay. Let me get in here real quick.
Oh yeah, and fuck you, Khuck, you dumb bitch.
Okay, hop in or just hop into waiting whenever you're ready. Okay. Well, I get your video pulled up here. Okay. What is that?
Sorry. That's supposed to be turned off.
No, I allow entrance sounds. I love them. They're all great. What is that?
That's Mad Vlad.
Oh, is it? Okay. Did I ask
Yeah,
you this when you were here and I've totally forgot? Or
Yeah, you asked me that last week. Because it was supposed to be turned off for everyone but my server. But it keeps getting reset.
No, well, I don't know if this has anything to do with it or not, but I also allow Discord sounds in my Discord from other servers. That I don't know. Maybe that has something to do with it. I obviously I do not know, but anyway, but no, I love the intro sounds. Don't get me wrong, they're great. They're fantastic. I love them all. I have one too that I will never get rid of either, so I can't talk. But anyway, hello, good sir again. How are you?
Hello.
The mystical stone rock has entered true. Okay. So, do you want to give, for those of you who do not know, since you were here, figured might as well you talk about this and hear it directly from you. Do you want to give chat an update as to what has happened with you?
TLDR.
Of what you can talk about anyway, because I know that there's certain things that you can't discuss, and I get that, but of what you can talk about, can you give an update as to what happened?
Yeah. TLDR, basically. I'm getting sued for a thumbnail that is fair use.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's the thumbnail from your podcast, right? Or from the podcast that you're on?
Yeah.
Okay, so again, Chad, if you remember if you were here last week with us, he did talk about this, and this is the thumbnail. I will show it to the rest of the class. Give me 1 second.
Careful.
Don't care. Don't care.
They're throwing out lawsuits now. Careful.
Don't care. I throw caution to the wind, sir. Okay.
Yeah, it's so stupid. Like, we just can't help but laugh at it.
Oh, I know. It's unbelievably retarded. Unbelievably, I know. Oh, shoot. Did Discord freeze on me? Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. All right. So, chat, just as a reminder, and for those that missed this last week, so this is the thumbnail that's in question. So, again,
Well,
I hate to have you repeat yourself.
that one's been modified. It didn't have the red X's on it originally.
Oh, okay. Okay, I gotcha. So, this one's been modified a little bit, obviously, but okay, so again, and I hate to have you repeat yourself, Andrew, I'm sorry. But for those that were not here and missed this, can you explain why this got stricken on your, or struck, whatever, excuse me, I can't ever talk.
So basically, it was copy struck because the Jolly Roger wrench and skull logo right there is being claimed as copyright. So they're saying that it's intellectual property and that it's copyright infringement. It's not, because of the nature of the thumbnail. It's editorial and reporting, and I am the center focus of the thumbnail.
Mm-hmm.
Not the center, but I am the focus.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, it's clearly covered under fair use, but yeah, he struck it. Basically, what we talked about in the first half of the podcast was these two allegedly doxing and blackmailing and doing a bunch of other horrible stuff to a creator called Side Eye Guy.
Yes.
And we only talked about that for like a third to maybe half of the podcast, and then we switched to another topic.
Mm-hmm.
So this video was up. It went up January 13th or 14th and was up for about 4 or 5 days. And then he struck it January 18th. So they took the whole video down. I can't even re-upload the video with a different thumbnail because the video itself now has been claimed.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's that bad, chat. It's yeah, so Andrew filed a counterclaim, or he responded to this, and long story short, without again going into any further detail than what he can talk about and what I can talk about without getting him and I into trouble, it was rejected. And so now he found out that you are officially being sued. So when did you found this out? Last night or yesterday?
Last night. I checked because yesterday was the end of the 10 business day, 14 total day period for the claimant to respond to my counterclaim. And I checked the blame the algorithm email, and I had the receipt of filing, which means that he had gone ahead and filed with the CCB, which is the Copyright Claims Board, saying that I had stolen his intellectual property, basically.
Yeah. Yeah. And for those that, again, yeah, the Bad to the Bone, the paranormal logo here, that's Frankie and Angelina. That's their podcast. That's who we talked about last week when this was brought to my attention from EG. So,
Bad to the Bone she's a separate channel altogether.
Okay.
She's in with them, but she's a separate channel. We're being struck for the for Frankie's logo, the skull and cross.
Okay. Yeah. Again, sorry. I'm just trying to keep all of this straight. I'm sorry. My apologies. Again, chat.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah, I know. I learned about all of the, or some of this, or started to learn most of this last week. So again, I'm sorry. I'm getting it mixed up. But yeah. So Andrew made a video about this that he posted last night, with an update on it, and yeah. I figured that we could watch this, and then you can add in whatever you wanted. You want to watch this? You want to watch yourself?
I don't care.
Okay. All right. So this is his video. While I'm being sued, here's what happened, and he gives and goes
Was
into
rejected
detail with it,
means
too.
that he had told YouTube.
Okay, hold on. Sorry. Let me get out of this real quick. Oh, and believe me,
Say.
chat, this is not the first time that, or this won't be the last time that we're going to talk about this guy, because I have plans. I have plans to not only watch Side-Eye Guy's interview with Frankie's former business partner. That's a plan that I have. But there's other things that I have in the works. So, yeah. Or that I'm going to be looking into more next week to cover and to talk about. Oh, trust me, guys. This guy is not leaving my radar anytime soon. So, okay. All right. So this is his video or Andrew's video talking about this. So once in the chat if you're ready to watch this. And Andrew, like I said, I know that there's if there's very little that you can discuss, then that's totally fine. We can let the video speak for itself. Up to you. Or if there's anything else that you want to throw in there to give a little bit more context, totally up to you. So,
okay.
Whatever you're comfortable with.
Yeah, I'll answer any questions if I can.
Yeah, and if you like you said, Jet, if you have any questions for him or whatever, just that you can think of while we're watching this or discussing it, feel free. So, yep, he came on my radar, chat. Oh, I'm gonna have fun. Oh, this is gonna be fun. All right, okay, here we go.
That he was going to court with it. So I went and checked the podcast email, and sure enough, there is a receipt from the filing with the CCB, which is the copyright Copyright Claims Board.
I know, right? That mic though is cool.
What, my mic?
Yeah, that is cool.
Oh, it's just a Yeti.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
So,
I see it now. Okay.
I went to school for audio production.
Yes.
I've done a lot of like audio work, mixing and mastering. I was a musician for over 20 years. I owned, a studio. I've still got a freelance spot at a recording studio here.
Nice.
So I have everything sound based tweaked to be as good as I could actually get it.
Yeah, it sounds good. It sure does. Yep.
Sound is my thing.
I would hope so. Yeah. Oh, that's a question. Do you play guitar? That's a good question.
Yes, I've played guitar. When did I start? 2001.
Okay. Do you play any? Do you play any other instrument or just guitar?
Bass, drums.
Nice.
I usually do. I've been in a lot of bands over the years. What kind of guitars do I have? Play a lot of LTD. I used to play I used to be like really into Gibson SGs. And then I got into LTD guitars, or ESP, I guess would be the mother brand. But I got really into the LTD Viper, which is the ESP version of the SG. And then I got LTD FX360 SM. It's like an Explorer, but it's got a spalted maple top on it. So it's like spalted maple is like a maple tree that got cancer.
Oh,
it's got like the black lines going through it. Super sexy, super cool. Love that guitar. It had EMGs in it, and I absolutely love EMGs. I'm a metalhead.
mm-hmm.
I absolutely love EMGs and high gain. Like that's my thing.
Mm-hmm.
And this guitar had like the nicest top end for metal.
Nice.
And then I got into LTD guitars with the Evertune bridge, which when you're doing studio stuff, the Evertune bridge never goes out of tune.
Oh, really?
Like once you get it set, it's a bitch to set, but once you get it set, it never goes out of tune.
Wow.
So I ended up with the LTD version of an Explorer, the EC1000 Deluxe with an Evertune, like the highest Eclipse that they have for LTD without going into the ESP brand. I had that, which I used for a while with studio gear, and then I got their MH1000, which is kind of a super strat style. And I used that. That one had a really nice mid-range, which fit really well with the FX. And I used those on... Damn, how many albums did I use those on? 6 albums?
Mm-hmm.
Even a country album, I used both of those on. So it was pretty awesome. I love those guitars. And for the bass, it was just an Ibanez sound gear, like a mid-range bass, but I had replaced the EQ with a better EQ switches, and I had replaced the pickups with EMGs.
Mm-hmm.
And I got rid of guitar amps because why carry around a big ass heavy guitar amp when I can just carry around my Line 6 Helix and a little 100 watt power amp and a 212 cabinet. No more big tube amps.
Metal Man, we already asked him this. We asked him this last week, remember? You were here. You were here when we asked him this. If you plagiarize.
Well,
we asked him this. We asked him and EG this. Come on now. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Oh
yeah,
God.
you didn't.
Chat is wild and they're crazy. Anyway. But that's awesome. And okay. I think I said this to you last week. If I didn't, I'm gonna say it now. I'm not surprised that you are in a band and that you play music. You have to look for it.
Listen, and what's crazy is that I've been told my entire life that I look like Fred Durst, but it's solely because of the hats.
Yeah, a little. Yeah, because of the hats, and I think because of the beard. I think that's also it too. Yeah.
In high school, I used to wear, big old baggy khaki pants and puffy coats.
Oh, okay. Then you could pass as his twin. Okay.
Limp Bizkit had just dropped Significant Other at that time. So.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Wow. Oh,
and I've still got a set of the Adidas Superstar Shell Toes.
I'm sorry, say that one more time. You cut out.
I said I've still got a set of the Adidas Superstar Shell Toes.
Oh.
That's like the fucking new metal shoe.
Oh, I haven't. Oh, wow. I haven't seen those in forever.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I love them.
That takes me back, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I'm all about new metal is my favorite genre. So like Korn, Limp Bizkit. Nice. Anything that came out like late 90s, early 2000s is my shit.
Yeah.
I opened for Drowning Pool, Orgy, Powerman 5000, Flaw, and a couple other smaller national bands.
Wow.
But it's awesome because Power Man, Orgy, and Drowning Pool are some of my influences.
Mhm.
Zach Wilde, yeah, because of the beard. I get that. I get that, Jack.
Zach Wilde. Who's that? I'm drawing a blank.
He was a guitar player for Ozzy for a while. He's he's the lead guitar player and singer
you.
for Black. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, thank you. I don't know why that took me a minute to think of. I should know that.
Hey, Florio.
Yes, hello.
So if you ever get a chance to listen to my music, you will hear Zach Wilde style squeals all over the place. Zach is a big influence of mine because I love squealies, and Zach probably has the best sounding squealies.
Andrew, you walked yourself into that one. Now you're gonna get clipped.
Hey, fuck, clip away.
I'm just saying. Chat is gonna take that way out of context. It's I already suspect it, but anyway. But no, that's really cool. You know what you should do if you can. If you want to send me some of your songs, I would love to play them on a stream, like as an intro song or something.
Okay.
Yeah, feel free. Dude, we're friends now. Like, what? Like, you can send me whatever you want. So, yeah, feel free to send me whatever you want. That's fine. What is your secret to pinch harmonics, aka squeals? Oh, okay. There you go.
Gain.
There you go.
Gain. So basically, when you're doing it, the thing to do is you don't want to press the string down all the way, right? You just want to touch your finger on the string and then pick it so you get that tink sound. And then as soon as you get that tink sound, you bend it, and it'll feed back into itself and start squealing.
Oh, Mac with some cheese had another question. How do you feel about the Power Man lawsuit with Square Enix? Wait, what?
Why are they in a lawsuit with Square Enix? That's the first time hearing about it.
Yeah, same. But then again, that goes to show how much I pay attention. I have not heard that until just now. Is there any other questions that we missed here? Okay. I love how they're asking you about your bands and not about this.
Listen. I will talk about literally anything.
That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, that is fair. No, that I understand that completely. But yeah, okay. All right. Well, let's get into this video here. And yeah, let's try to see what we can do here.
Which is like a smaller
Metal
and
kind of thing. It's not the
Mac
actual federal
cheese.
copyright. It's like a smaller thing for
a boost pedal
it's like
in
small
front
claims.
of the amp. That'll help compress the input signal going into the amp, and it'll give you a more consistent just tone overall.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, hold on, what? Okay, now I see it. Okay, it was from Metal Man. I gotcha. Okay. A while ago, SE was sued by Pokemon because of some of the music from the... Oh. Is that Final Fantasy music sounded scarily like When Worlds Collide? Oh.
I mean, I could see it, but unless it was like a direct copy, I don't see that actually going. Because, listen, you can only play the same notes so many different times and come up with a different thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
There are so many songs that sound damn near identical. Ed Sheeran had a lawsuit not too long ago where he literally had to explain that to the court. And, like, he had his guitar in the court and was like showing them.
I remember. Yeah, who was he getting sued by? I remember that vaguely.
It was the family of somebody.
Yeah, I vaguely remember something like that. Well, Avril Lavigne got sued by the one band or somebody that came up with the old song from like the 60s, and they I can't remember the name of the song, but it was do you know that song of, again, it was a while ago, the boyfriend song, hey you, I should be your girlfriend, that song?
Yeah.
Well, it was this band, and I can't remember the name of them, had a song from like the 70s, I think, that was, hey, I want to be your boyfriend. And they both sounded the same. Like the style of music both sounded the same. But obviously there was some differences because, you know, they weren't exactly the same. But that band tried to sue Avril for her copying their music for that particular song.
Yep.
Yeah, it was
I
dumb.
mean, yeah, it happens all too often.
Well, in Vanilla Ice, I think, didn't Vanilla Ice get threatened?
He used
or
a
they
sample.
Get sued by
He-
Queen?
He used an actual sample of Queen.
Okay, yeah, that was yeah.
That's an actual. He actually sampled Queen. P Diddy did that with the police as well. Yeah. So he has
Okay,
to
I
pay
thought so.
royalties because of that. He I think he said one time in an interview he actually owes money whenever that song gets played.
I believe it. Yeah. Oh yeah, John Fogerty got sued for sounding too much like John Fogerty. Yep. I remember that too. Mm-hmm. That was so stupid. Those lawsuits are just so dumb sometimes, I swear. He has finally full ownership of the CCR music again. Good. Good. All right. Okay. Let's continue.
Court, basically. So he is alleging damages.
Thank you, Andrew.
Which, good luck proving damages with a non-monetized channel. Like the stupid thing.
Yeah, the channel's not even monetized, chat. It's got I can't remember the amount of subs we'd have to pull it up, but because I subscribed to it the other day or when we were talking about this initially. Yeah, they're not even monetized. And do you say how much he's or how much he's suing for in here or no?
Yeah, he's trying to argue that well, I don't know if I say it in the video, but I'll say it here. He's trying to get like 5K in damages.
5K in damages, chat.
Yeah. Absolutely stupid.
5K in damages. Yep. For using for a goddamn thumbnail. For a thumbnail!
He's asserting damages and you know, like fair market value and stuff like that when his channel is not monetized. The podcast channel was not monetized. We didn't hawk any merchandise. We didn't make any money off of that episode at all. So he's trying to say that we used his logo for our financial benefit and stuff like that. He's trying to assert that we had multiple social medias for the podcast, like Blame the Algorithm podcast for Facebook and TikTok and X, when Blame the Algorithm only has the official YouTube channel, and there is a TikTok that's operated by Heart Mode Horror for the podcast, but I do not believe it is up to date, and his logo was never shown on the TikTok because the TikTok is just not up to date.
Well, and here's my thing, right? Even if you did, thank you, Racer, for the 5. Thank you.
Super chatted $5. Your music talk help reminds me of 2 songs that sounded similar. Ice Cube's Today Was a Good Day and Isley Brothers' Footsteps in the Dark.
Oh, I don't think I've heard those 2 songs, but those sound familiar. But thank you, Racer, for the 5. I appreciate it.
At Brian Isaacs 5457 became a member. At Brian Isaacs 5457 celebrates 1 month of membership. Ed Sheeran was sued for a chord progression in 23.
Ah, that's it. A chord progression. That was it. Thank you, Brian Isaacs, for the 1 month of membership. I appreciate it. And thank you, Racer, for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you. But no, here's my question. And maybe you may not have the answer to this, or maybe you do. I don't know. What would it matter even if you guys did have a TikTok and Facebook and all of that? I don't understand.
He's trying to assert that we posted that video to other platforms besides YouTube. So he's trying to say that the damages are greater because he believes that the video had a greater reach than it did.
Yeah, that's dumb.
He's inflating the scope of what actually happened.
Yeah, good luck trying to prove it. Good luck trying to prove it. Yeah.
As far as YouTube goes with the video, he's trying to assert that there is ongoing infringement.
No,
with
Den of Tim's. He's not saying that we slaughtered and defended him. No, we didn't slander and defame. No, he's saying that's copyright.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what he's trying to say.
The copyright. So he's trying to say that the copyright is still going on, even though the podcast was only up for episode was only up for 4 or 5 days before he claimed it, and it was taken down by YouTube. As far as YouTube is concerned, that entire video is copyright. We cannot upload it. I can't even re-upload the video with a different thumbnail. He's trying to say that the copyright infringement is still ongoing. Like, as of right now, it's still ongoing. When YouTube took the fucking video down, so there's no way it could be infringing anything.
So stupid.
Right? It's so stupid. And he's just making shit up at this point.
It's just, I don't understand. I will never, again, I said it earlier, I will never understand people that do this. Not just, well, YouTubers in general, I guess, but just people in general that do this shit. What is even the fucking point? What is the point? What satisfaction do you get out of doing this to other people? I mean, again, it would be one thing, right? If you legitimately, like, were slandering him and saying all of these things and, you know, outright defaming him and all this other shit. Like, that would be one thing if you were being malicious about it. And I think I even talked about this last week with you. But all you guys are doing is just criticizing him and talking about him. That's it.
Yeah.
It's just, it's fucking dumb. Hi, Florio, by the way. I've seen you on Twitter the last couple of days. I've seen your post. Fight. You fight, girl. You keep fighting. We'll fight with you.
I could even send you the podcast episode.
Can we listen to it?
You can watch it. There's nothing in the actual video that's copyright.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. Go for it. Yeah. It's hold on. So if you want what we figured out last night, they're using your case, Andrew, we believe in attaching the number to every complaint, and thus it triggers YouTube to remove stuff. No doc checking, bro. So stupid.
Yeah.
Seriously?
That, and I think the podcast is just the first fraudulent legal case that they're going to pursue. That's my theory of what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
I think that because the podcast was a smaller channel when they struck us, that they're trying to use it as an example, and they're trying to test the waters. And now that Dust has been copy struck as well, he's now granted he's struck by a different guy, but they're grouped together.
Mm-hmm.
So and Dust's channel, the one that got struck, had a similar sub count to the podcast. So it's I'm of the opinion, and I'm not the only one that has that opinion, that they will be looking, if they can get away with these 2 strikes in court, that they will be looking to go after others.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think they're testing the waters to see what they can do and trying to see what happens with this. And yeah, I think you're right. But this, again, they're gonna have a hell of a time trying to prove anything that they have on you guys. That's gonna be interesting. Frankie used you guys so he could have a case number. Dust was struck as he was releasing videos daily. I personally don't think he will take others to court. Well, if he does, then we'll see. They've been on Facebook all day gloating that they won. Of course they have. Of course.
I don't know. I haven't been following any of them, so I don't know. But I don't know. I've drafted my response with the help of my friend in the DA's office, so we'll see.
There you go. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that it's, well, obviously we wish you nothing but the best with this and hope that a positive outcome comes of this. But, well, okay, let me ask you this. And I know that we did kind of touch upon it a little bit last week. How are you feeling with all of this in general? Like, have you been overwhelmed, or what are your thoughts about this, and how do you think that this is going to go, or hoping that it's going to go, I guess?
I mean, honestly, I'm fine. This is just, for me, this is just another thing in the endless tale of horse shit that I have to put up with. Like, it's been like 2 solid years of just straight bullshit for me at this point, so I'm a little used to it at this point.
Yeah, but why? But that's the other. Again, I asked this last week too. Why you? I don't get it.
We were, I think, because we were just the first ones.
It's yeah. I can see that. Yeah, that's sad, but yeah, I can see that.
We used his logo, and that was honestly the only thing he could think of to get us with.
It's insane. It's crazy. It's just wow. Oh man.
YouTube just won't let it be re-uploaded.
Also, I want to point out real quick.
Go ahead.
His copyright wasn't even registered, or his logo wasn't registered with copyright at the time we used it. That's he listed that himself in his filing.
Yeah, he even has less of a case to stand on. Yeah, again, good luck proving all of this, that Andrew or anybody else did this to you and that they're profiting off of it. Good luck, because all you're doing is drawing more attention to yourself. I mean, congratulations, you won if that's what you were trying to get Frankie his attention. But seriously, like, good luck. I that's all I got. Do you not get grandfathered in as fair use then? I don't. That's a good question. I don't know. What you wouldn't get? I'm assuming not.
I mean, as far as I can tell, it's not a fair use thing at this point.
Yeah.
So
I wish it was fair use.
He's making all sorts of wild.
Not. You're guilty until proven
statements.
innocent with copyright.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And it's just, it's amazing. Again, YouTube's copyright system and privacy strike system is a finicky bitch. Always has been, always will be. And and I get it, to some degree, that, YouTube's not perfect. I get it. And, I've said this before, that no platform is perfect. YouTube's not perfect. Twitch isn't perfect. Rumble isn't perfect. Kick isn't perfect. None of them are perfect. And we're not asking for them to be. But, I mean, I don't know. Maybe make it to where it's not as easy for people to take advantage of the copyright system and the privacy strike system. Because yet again, this is another example of another YouTuber who takes advantage and just does whatever the fuck they want because YouTube just doesn't give a shit. YouTube does not care about... YouTube is showing that they could give a fuck less about their creators. Way to be, YouTube. Good job. Way to be, YouTube.
In his filing receipt. Another one, he says that
kind of where I'm at with it.
The logo was unregistered with the Copyright Office, but at the same time he's calling for damages because of
Den, a video that I think that you would like to see that has a good explanation of all of this is, I'll have to send it to you. I don't have the link on me right. You know what? Hold on. It's the link of the video that we watched last week. Let me see if I have it. Andrew, I think you DM'd that to me. I'm fairly certain. Yes. No, that's not it. Hold on. I have the... Did EG send it to me? the video that we watched last week, Andrew, where did EG send it to me? Hold on.
What did
Truth or
let me go
Demons?
look.
That's it.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. There it is. A good video to watch to give you a good explanation of what exactly is going on with this den is this video here. This creator, Truth or Demons, explains and shows from Side-Eye Guy, who is another guy that's affected by this, or another content creator who's affected by this as well, tells his experience and explains and gives a good breakdown and a good TLDR to a degree as to who these people are and what they've been up to. So, give that a watch. But that's a very informative video as to what exactly is happening, and that's what caught my eye with this. So there you go.
Of the logo being used on the podcast thumbnail, which you can't do that with unregistered. You just can't do that. You can't claim damages if the thing's not registered. You can register it later, and then you're gonna have to jump through an ass load of hoops. So here's the thing. I have a couple ways, or the podcast has a couple ways to do this. I say I because ultimately the podcast is in my name. I am talking it over with my co-hosts, my friends, and I'm taking what they say and.
Oh, of course, Sweet Goth. Listen, Lindas, listen. I am all for fighting for people who get falsely copyright stricken like this, and who from this, it doesn't necessarily have to be from bigger creators or small creators. It could be anybody. Anybody who is justifiably doing this and taking advantage and, doing what they're doing to people need to be called out. Good night, Raj. Thank you. Yeah, they need to be called out. Now, whether people or not choose to do that or not, that's up to them. But I feel that they need to be called out and talked about because of their horrendous behavior. And you never know. It could reach, if you talk about it more and bring attention to their, behavior, maybe something can finally be done. Who knows? I mean, we've seen it happen. We've seen justice being served for those that took advantage of the copyright strict system. We've seen justice happen with them. Yeah, I'm not to say that YouTube doesn't do that, but sometimes it can take years. Days, weeks, months, years. It can take a while. And this is obviously something that has been going on now, and it's just gotten bigger and bigger for what, over a year, Andrew? If not longer?
Florio would be the one to talk to about the exact timeline.
Yeah, or what?
This thing with me is only been going on for a couple of weeks at this point.
Yeah, okay. But it's just, again, I know that it gets old for some people, and I get that, but I still think that things like this need to be called out. Yeah. So.
By the way, did you ever get Mr. Khuck out of the dryer?
If I say yes, will you believe me? That's a no. No,
Help me step Khuck.
He was here earlier. I don't know if you were here for the beginning of the stream or not, but he was here earlier, and he very lovingly farted on me, and yeah. So
nice.
Yeah, that's a whole
back in the dryer he went, huh?
Mm-hmm. But no, he is currently upstairs, probably passed out, because he usually goes to bed around this time frame. But yeah, no, he's alive and well, chat. He's in one piece still.
What they think of this filing receipt to heart. I have a couple ways to go about it. I can either just completely opt out of the CCB ruling, which would in effect drop the claim altogether. The way it does that, if I opt out of it, it is going to force him then to take it to federal court and spend potentially tens of thousands to hundreds of thousands of dollars to try and get a copyright claim back out of me. Or I can meet him head to head in the CCB court, which is all digital, by the way. I can meet him head to head in this and prove the case that it's fair use. The thumbnail in and of itself, I am front and center. His logo is smaller off to the side with the text threats and blackmail in the paranormal present on the thumbnail itself, which would lead.
Well, and also I wanted to say this too. Good for you for actually fighting for this, dude. Seriously. Because that's, and having the, now I know that not a lot of people are able to do that kind of thing, and I get it, you know, but good for you that you are one of those that are fighting and following up with this. Good for you.
Well, it's a principle thing for me.
Yeah.
I haven't always been 6'1", 230 pounds. You know, like
fair.
I got bullied a little bit, you know, in elementary school, until, you know, one day I just cocked back and, you know, rocked the dude straight in his face.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm not. I don't play this game. I don't do it.
Yeah. No.
And I can't. And I always tell my daughter, do what you think is right.
Mm.
And I can't, you know, knowing I can't tell her that if I don't do it myself, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you have to lead by example. I get it. And yeah, that's what I've tried to, you know, Mr. Khuck and I have tried to instill that with our daughter as well, is to just always try to do the right thing. Even if you feel like you're going to get in trouble for telling us something, just tell us. We always, you know, telling us the truth and being honest about something is better than lying about it and trying to hide it.
Yeah.
You know, and she's 10 going on 25 at this point. Fucking hell. She's full of piss and vinegar, but we love her to death. We love her with all our heart and soul. But yeah, that's what we try to instill in her too, is to, you know, obviously always do the right thing and just do your best and don't be a douche canoe.
Right. You know, what would Steve Rogers do?
Exactly. Exactly. Oh, jeez.
Lead you to believe that we are talking about threats and blackmail in the paranormal associated with that logo. Literally the entire reason you would put that logo on the thumbnail to begin with. He's also trying to assert that I am aligning myself with his brand or some stuff like that, or that people will associate his brand with me.
Well, yeah, but not in a good way, not in the way that you think. Yeah.
He's trying to say that people will be confused because his logo was on my video.
Do you? Oh my god. Fucking hell.
It makes the brain hurt.
It still makes my brain hurt. Even hearing this again is making my brain hurt even more. It's just, oh my god, it's so dumb.
And then that would cause damages, which is absurd. What he's trying to say is that people are going to see his logo on the thumbnail
that's pretty right.
and think that the video has something to do with, or that he is sponsoring that video. Pretty much, when in actuality it's a critique or commentary, or more importantly news reporting. Even though I am not a reporter, it is still considered news reporting because we were reporting on what was happening with Side-Eye Guy. What is still happening with Side-Eye Guy, actually. So
yeah, didn't he invite Frankie to come on to his show or something? I saw something about that the other day.
I don't know.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull up his community post.
Valerio, did that happen?
YouTube can't find your username. With who? With Denna Timms or? Okay, hold on. Let me. Oh, Sag invited Rob. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. I thought it was Frankie. Okay. Yeah. Let me find the community post here. I think he posted it on his YouTube or his Twitter. Let me see. Because that's where I saw it, was on Twitter, I think, initially. I'll check his Twitter. Oh, yep, here we go. So this is a community post that Side-Eye Guy made. Rob from Get Haunted didn't accept or respond to my invite to have him on my live to clear the air about these privacy complaints that's flooded my channel and others lately. Color me shocked. These privacy complaints only seem to silence anyone criticizing Rob and Rob alone. I'll leave that with each and every one of you on why you think Rob will not talk to me about this when he himself continually complains that nobody will reach out to him to hear his side of the story. Oh, really? Oh, really? For me, his silence speaks volumes on what's really happening here. So true. So true. Oh, so he's one of those. He's one of those where he'll bitch and moan that no one is talking to him or no one wants to hear his side of the story. But yet when someone does, he's like, nope, not going to do it. Of course.
Hey. Rob said in a podcast that he has nothing to do with any of this. And then he turned around yesterday and struck Dust Paranormal.
Yeah.
Very clearly does not have anything to do with any of this.
Dude. Wow. Rob doesn't do lives. He will do a recorded, but he has to record and he will give you the recording later. Yeah, no. No.
I don't know the guy personally, but I also don't think I want to know the guy.
True.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't either. Yeah, no, that sounds like something. Maybe I think we talked about him briefly when you were here last week. If not, I apologize. That kind of sounds like somebody else that we know. Just a Robot. Yeah, we talked about him. I brought him up with you. That sounds like something Just a Robot would totally do. Just saying. Although I will give Just a Robot credit, even though I don't want to, he has never copyright struck anybody that I'm aware of. So. And I don't want to give Jar any credit. Then, no. That left a bad taste in my mouth, even just remotely giving Jar any type of positive review. No, I'm good, but it's the truth.
Yeah, he's trying to take it to court. So yeah, I have a idea of what I'm going to do. Obviously, I can't say anything on YouTube about what I'm going to do, but I wanted to let everybody know flat out. I haven't been officially served yet, but I did get the receipt of filing in the Blame the Algorithm Gmail account. So as soon as I am officially served, I will be getting, or the podcast will be getting officially sued over fair use. So, if you like fair use and you're cool with, free speech and just standing up for what's right, basically, like this video, I guess. I'm not going to ask you to like or subscribe. Yeah, I guess I just kind of did, but I'm not going to ask you to subscribe or anything like that. This is kind of a shitty thing to be going through personally, but yeah.
Well, if you're not going to do it, I'll do it. Fine.
Listen, it was 2 a.m. I had just worked.
I know.
I had just worked a 10-hour shift.
Fair. That's absolutely fair. There you go. Yeah, there's Andrew's channel, chat. Go do all the things. There you go.
I don't know. I mean, if you never in my
turn around and deal with this,
I'll be 40 this year.
Yeah. Because you messaged me not late, I don't think, but you had messaged me last night about this, and I remember talking with you briefly about it, like for a little bit. And yeah, that was, yeah, it wasn't too late. It was like around 8 o'clock my time last night. But yeah, that's, wow.
Never in my 25 adult years, not 25 adult years. That would assume I was adult at 15. However long ago. I can't math. I can't math right now. The math ain't mathing for me. Obviously, I'm a little scatterbrained. My brain's elsewhere at the moment. But never in my time as an adult would I have thought that I'd be getting sued for copyright. Especially when what was actually done is completely fair use, and this dude's just a chud. He's throwing a fucking fit. And then the fact that he's coming after us for copyright, and then he goes and starts taking down his own videos, really kind of hammers it a little bit that like he's hiding, and he's trying to make an example out of the podcast. So yeah, everybody else getting privacy struck and stuff like that, that's one thing. Those videos can go back up after some re-editing, but copyright strike, that's something serious. And especially now going to court over the copyright strike. How many other creators do you know that have had to go to actual court because of a copyright strike?
Because go to physical court? I can't think of any. Or just
digital.
Court in general? Or well.
Because it's CCB.
Oh, okay. They wouldn't.
No, Florio, I don't know the chud jokes, but we used to call people that all the time.
They wouldn't handle Chud. Oh, Chud Logic? Yeah, no. They would immediately fold. No. If that's who you mean, Sweet Goth, I'm assuming, or you could be referring to somebody else. That was my first thought, was Chud Logic. But yeah, no, he would immediately fold. Yeah, at least I hope he would have anyway.
Crazy. So that strike is going to be on the channel until mid-April, I think. I tried to re-upload the podcast with that episode of the podcast with a different thumbnail. YouTube wouldn't let me. So that whole entire podcast is just claimed, I guess, not just the thumbnail, even though what popped up on the screen said that it was just a thumbnail that was claimed, but the entire video, it appears, is claimed, or is at least considered damaged goods as far as YouTube is considered.
YouTube's AI says that it's been associated with copyright material, so the whole video is gone.
Dude, that is such a shame. That is very much a shame. You sent me the link to that too, didn't you? Yes, you did. Hold on, let me get that pulled up here.
What, the podcast?
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't send you that yet.
Oh, I thought you did. Oh, okay.
Nope, I just sent you music.
I see that.
I have to upload the podcast to Google Drive, and then I'll send you the Google Drive link.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. No, I thought you did, but no, I'm sorry. No, not the actual episode. I'm sorry. The channel. My bad.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I can't remember.
I'm looking. I don't see it yet. Hold on. They see your Twitter. You did not, sir. Although I think I found it on my own.
It's pretty easy. Let me go.
I did sub to it though. I don't know why. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Stop the process. I want to actually do this right.
Ditch accounts. Copy link.
I know I saved it, or I know I subbed. YouTube and your subscription list. It drives me nuts.
Check your Discord.
Okay. Thank you. I was gonna say, I just subbed like the other day. Why is it not popping up? There you go. So yeah, this is the channel in question, chat. And bam, 718 subs. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's get them to 1,000, chat. Let's fucking go. Yeah, there you go. I know I'm going crazier. I know, Calamity Girls, that should not surprise any one of you. I'm not feeling good either. Leave me alone.
I'll look at the meme here in a little bit, Florio.
There you go. Yeah, let's get them to 1,000 based for getting them over 500 and getting them, you know, over to 718. That's amazing, Chad. That is incredible.
It's a thing. So, on top of everything else I'm doing right now, I've got to worry about getting sued, which, you know, I had been joking here previously, like my lawyer was already like, yeah, you know, you're already suing somebody else, we can just add another one to the fire. But it's already stressful suing somebody, especially for what I have to sue them for, because, you know, I have to prove damages and stuff like that for defamation. And defamation's hard. It's defamation per se. That's already hard to prove anyways, but, you know, being called a felon and being called a scammer close to 200 times in one video is pretty damning. You know, that in and of itself kind of proves the defamation, but it's just the fact that I have to prove damages, and I can show all that because, you know, that obviously put me in a bad mood, and it took me off creating content for at least a month at that point. Now I got to worry about this, and luckily, you know, I have the support of the others involved in the podcast. So, you know, shout out to the real ones. You shout out to the homies, Amber Dust, Heart Mode Horror, Jake Hearts. You know, shout out to those guys for, you know.
Seal. You ain't no scammer. We've seen DSP Gaming. That's a scammer.
Oh, Dark Side Phil.
Damn. I mean,
that's a deep cut right there, buddy.
Yeah, that's very deep cut. But hey, listen. I'm sure you know all about Phil, because you even came in when we were talking about RTU. You know about RTU too, which I'm not surprised by. But yeah, he's a character and a half, isn't he?
The only thing I remember Darkside Phil is addicted to wrestling games, and he's addicted to spending money or like betting on wrestling games. Yes. And I remember he got caught beating his meat on stream.
Yes. May 1st. Yep. May 1st burst. Yep. That will forever live in infamy. Yes. And the Quartering doing an interview with him and asking him, where did the cum go? Yep.
God, fucking Quartering.
I know, right?
Listen, after what the Quartering did to Dark Viper AU, I have no use for him. leave Matto alone.
Oh God. Well, I've heard Dark Viper recently because of British Runner. Thanks, British Runner. But yeah, he's another character. That's somebody else that I have to introduce Mr. Khuck to, Andrew, is Dark Viper.
I like me some Dark Viper.
Yeah, he has no idea about Dark Viper, like none. Not even the 14 pages, not anything.
Oh yeah.
Nope.
Oh yeah.
He knows not a thing, which I find really funny. Well, I've told him about Dark Viper a little bit, but Dark Viper really doesn't come up, or hasn't really came up a whole lot. I mean, he did when the whole thing was going on with him and Chud. And all of that, and what was going on with him and Carl Jobst and all that mess. But he doesn't really come up very often in the sense of, like, you know, he's a recurring character, because I just don't pay attention to him. We've got way too many locales to keep up with, I'm just saying. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see Mr. Khuck's reaction to him. Yeah. It'll be very interesting.
Being able to give me their opinion on that stuff. Amber already tonight, you know, talking with me for the little bit that she did, you know, she gave me some notes. So I'm going to look at that and look into incorporating those into my official court statements and all.
Oh, Calamity Gross brings up a good point. Oh, we can list lots of scammers. Looks at the last person EG introduced Khuck to. That's right, Motherfucking Paul. Modder Paul. Yep. Oh God, I haven't thought about him in a hot minute either. Yep.
All that. So yeah, it's a thing. And
do you know about Modder Paul, Andrew? Probably not.
No.
Did you go watch EG's coverage of him? It's a doozy. It's a doozy.
Is it recent?
It's from last year, but he talked about it quite a bit, and he came on a couple of different times for us to react to some stuff of his, and it was that was fun. But yeah, go watch EG's coverage of him. He's done live streams. He's done a couple of different. I think he's done 3 videos now, maybe 4, on him alone of the interactions. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Go watch it. Yeah, I highly suggest watching it.
Go
check it out.
If you
did EG tell you about the guy he covered on my channel last year?
Maybe.
The A1 Solutions clown. Sweet Goth knows about it.
A1 Solutions. That name does sound familiar.
It was a whole big thing where the dude was like blackmailing she's 22 now, but at the time she was like, she had photos of herself from when she was 17. This dude stole, and he was like sending them out to dudes on Tinder and stuff like that. And it's a huge thing. I ended up doing a couple of videos on it just to expose this clown. And he was blackmailing a buddy of mine, another content creator called Kcast. And
oh yes,
it was a huge thing. Well,
yeah,
that clown hopped into my comment section today under a different name.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Now, yeah, you right, Sweet Goth. You right though. I do remember us talking about this last week. I am sorry. I don't feel good.
It happens, man.
I haven't been feeling good the last couple of days. I'm sorry. My bad. Kind of out of it still, but yes, I do remember you talking about this now. But yeah, that's something that we got to talk about too. That's a good idea. That's something that we can talk. Hey, content is content. Why not? So how long ago was that? That was last year too?
Oh, that was just last year. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Started. It was brought to my attention late February, early March.
Oh, wow.
And it went on through the summer because this dude just wouldn't shut up.
Of course.
it became one of those things, like if he had just shut up, it would have gone away, but he had to keep digging his hole deeper.
Mm-hmm. Of course. That's how it always works out, doesn't it? Yep. Yeah. All right. Okay, we got a few more minutes of this. Okay, here we go.
You can tell I'm worked up. I'm a little frazzled, but I'm trying to keep my composure as good as I can. Go like your favorite creators. Go support your favorite creators.
Yes.
Especially if they have to go through stuff like this. Beardo almost lost his channel in, what was it, December? Because of...
Oh, yeah, Beardo. I watched him the other day. I watched a live stream of his. Yeah, he was fun. Yeah, I subbed to him when we were talking about this too, and I watched a live stream that he did over the weekend, I think it was. And I told him I found him because of you. So
he's a good guy, man. I've got nothing but good things to say about any of those
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah, he seems like he's cool.
Of false copyright strikes, now the podcast, which has gone up like 200 subscribers, because of you guys, because of all this, which it sucks we're getting subscribers off of this kind of thing, but thank you guys for coming around to that.
True. That's true, but it's like we talked about last week with like the whole mischief thing when the whole quantum TV thing was happening and all this other. I mean, again, that's not the only example. There's been tons of other examples too. I mean, again, it sucks that it's because of the situation, but at least there's a blessing with it. That you're getting attention, that you're getting support, and all of that, which obviously is very, very good and very, very awesome, and you deserve it. But yeah, it sucks. It's because of this. It sucks that this had to happen in order for, you guys to get the attention that you so rightfully deserve. So yeah, but gotta take the good with the bad, I guess.
But yeah, it just sucks, Go support your favorite creators, especially if they have to go through stuff like this. Clearly, I'm not gonna be able to talk about much here on YouTube, but you never know if Numbnuts is gonna be watching. But just know that I am drafting an argument. I've got the timeline as far as the podcast is concerned. That's all I can really worry about. I can't worry about incorporating anything else that's going on, especially with like the privacy strikes or anything like that. I can't incorporate that into my argument because it has nothing to do with the podcast ultimately.
Fair.
As far as the podcast is concerned, I think we were one of the first ones to comment on the side-eye guy thing. And then everybody else started talking about it. As far as my recollection goes, I could be wrong about that, but as far as my recollection goes, I believe we were one of the first ones to comment on it. I believe it was that day that it happened, that Side Eye Guy's video went up. I went into the podcast and said, hey, we need to do a recording now. We need to talk about this now. And then it was like the next day that the podcast was actually, that the episode was up or something like that. So we got picked up super quick, and it's stupid because we didn't use any of their footage at all. We didn't use any footage from that live stream where they were like blackmailing Side Eye Guy and stuff like that. So to get dinged over a logo, especially an embedded logo, is silly.
Like it would have been different if we had actually done what he's accusing us of.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's just using his logo standalone without anything else there.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. It's like,
and that would be copyright theft at that point.
Right. Yeah, exactly. That would be, absolutely. And unfortunately, we've seen YouTubers try to get away with that kind of shit, and rightfully so. I hope they get called out for that, because that's just wrong. But yeah, again, it's just like I said earlier, if you guys were maliciously going after him and maliciously going after anybody involved with this and wanting to, cause harassment or do anything like that, or any type of physical, or not, hopefully not physical, but any type of harm, that was obvious that you were being straight up malicious, then yeah, that would be a whole different kind of story, right?
Mm-hmm.
But to be honest, I will probably be calling you out. I'm just saying. But it's, and rightfully so. Or if I did anything like that, I would hope that I would be called out too. Even though would I probably not want to be? Sure. But again, it is what it is. Yeah, but you guys did not do any of that. And that again, it further proves YouTube's system is fucking stupid.
No, you're allowed to criticize.
Yeah.
That's covered under free speech.
Absolutely. Yeah. You hear that, Lily Jean? You hear that, KP? You hear that, Frankie? You hear that?
No one is above criticism.
Nope. You got to take the good with the bad sometimes. Yes, you're not going to be perfect. Yes, there's, again, no such thing as a perfect content creator. No such thing as a perfect person in general. But no such thing as a perfect content creator. I get, stuff all the time of stuff that I get wrong. And I'm like, oh, my bad. Mm-hmm. Again, it is what it is. You just learn to listen to it. Now, if somebody's being, straight up malicious, Tactical Templar, then you either laugh at it or you get angry and fight back. I've done a little bit of both because it's just funny. But again, there's a difference. There's a difference between somebody like criticizing you because they think that you want to do better, or they're just going after you just to go after you. And that's exactly what he's doing to you guys and to you and to, you know, the rest of the people on this podcast that do not deserve it. I mean,
no, they don't.
It's because it affects them just as much as it affects you, I'm sure. And it's ridiculous. And the fact that he's done this not only with you guys, but with other creators too, is just insane. It's absolutely insane.
Especially when I am front and center on the logo. I am the main focal point. You have the logo off to the side, small, much smaller, with the words something in blackmail in the paranormal, which clearly denote critique and news reporting on these logos. It's just insane that somebody would think that they'd be able to copyright strike that. But oh yeah, another thing, he's also trying to claim that we used his entire work, and basically legally what that asserts is that our thumbnail was his logo alone, didn't have anything else on it, which is just an out and out lie. Obviously he even gave them or sent them a screenshot. I can't see what the screenshot was, but it says screenshot of podcast thumbnail in the submission thing. He could have doctored it and just sent a screenshot of his own.
Oh, that's interesting. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I wonder what he sent them then.
Me too.
If he doctored that, oh my God. Do you know oh my God. So fucking low, bro.
Yeah, there's a chance. I don't know.
So you weren't able to see it. Well, why were you not able to see it? That's what I guess that's the better question.
It's not on the receipt. It just shows me that there was a link.
Oh.
That he sent them a link to.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I don't know. I've never dealt with anything like this before, so I didn't know. Okay, I gotcha.
Logo, which is definitely not the case, but I have the original logo, or I have the original podcast thumbnail. I got the video, the actual podcast video. I've got all my screenshots from him. Plus, like, Florio has been trying to help with screenshots and all that other kind of stuff. So I don't know how much of that
Florio, you are always welcome here too, ma'am. You are always welcome to. You are always welcome to come on and tell your story if you want. I know that not a lot of people are going to feel comfortable doing that, and that's totally fine. And the fact that Andrew has not only been on here once, but now twice, and has been generous enough to give his story, I greatly appreciate it. So you are welcome to come on anytime. DM me on, if you have Discord, DM me on Discord as k.hug1013, or on Twitter, Kcast or the Khuck1013 Twitter. Those are the two ones that I have. Actually, I have three. But those are my two main ones. So feel free to DM me and feel free to come on anytime that you want, or whatever you want to do. I want to help in any way that I can.
I can use, or if I'm even willing to use any of that, because a lot of it doesn't have anything to do with the podcast. Really, it's just I can only stick to stuff that has to do with the podcast, essentially.
Well, yeah.
And all this stuff that's going on with, Stevie, getting her copyright strikes, and Beardo getting struck repeatedly, and Florio being struck repeatedly, Dust Paranormal being struck, even EG lately getting struck.
Oh yeah, that's right. EG got struck too.
Mm-hmm.
Now his was able to be restored, right?
His was a privacy,
Okay.
and it was reversed.
Okay. Yeah, I do remember hearing something about that, but yeah. Oh, that's
Privacy struck, not copy. Privacy struck. I can't talk about any of that really. I could use it to maybe try and talk about his character, but at the same time, I don't know if that would hold up in copyright court, right? Like I assume with copyright court, I have to keep it about the topic itself. So
that's fair.
I'm really kind of limiting my scope.
Well, unless I don't know. Do they give you examples maybe as to
From
like
what I've been told, copyright is super strict with what they allow.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. I didn't know if they would let you provide examples of other people being affected, or I would understand that they would want to hear from you directly and how it affected you, of course. But I wasn't sure if they would let you use other examples or not. Okay. Again, I've never had to do this before, so I don't know.
But like, in everybody else's privacy strikes, and those are, I think those are anonymous. Like they don't actually find out who sent them a privacy strike.
Mm-hmm.
We can kind of put two and two together here, but at the end of the day, I don't think it tells you who sent you the privacy strike.
Gotcha.
Go to the podcast alone, but yeah, it's a thing. So stick around. We're not going anywhere. Obviously, it's only one single strike. The channel's not going anywhere. But yeah, the podcast is officially being sued. So get ready. Anyways, I'm gonna get out of here. It's 2:00 in the morning. I have to be up at 8 to get ready for work.
Yeah, go to bed.
Yeah. So I don't know. Oh yeah, no, working at that new job. So I'm
not one to talk though. I'm usually up until like 2:30 in the morning. Don't judge me. Shut up, chat.
When that factory unfortunately didn't go through, so I'm stuck working.
Whenever I used to record in my home studio years ago, I was always up between midnight and like 3, writing and recording. That's when all of my writing and recording took place. You can't hear me. Can you hear me better now?
No, I can hear you. I hear you just fine. Chat, can you hear him?
Oh, okay. I thought you said I can't hear you.
Oh, no, I said I hear you. Sorry, meaning that I understand. Sorry. My bad. I'm sorry. No, yeah, I'm I used to work overnight. Well, not overnight, but I used to work pretty late nights when I was worked at Wendy's for a long time, which I was there. Oh gosh. I left there in 2014. So it's been, oh my God, it's been 12 years. Jesus Christ. But when I worked for Wendy's, I used to, close late. I think because and some of the stores that I worked at, they closed at like 1 or 2. I never worked at a 24-hour one because we didn't have a lot of those here. But yeah, that I was a night owl, very much a night owl. Yep, it sucked. But some of it is insomnia, some of it is just other things that contributed to it too, which sucks. But hey, it is what it is. So, yeah, Cool Anime Girls is very much an overnight worker. That's true. Yep.
6 days a week, 10 hours a day, doing marketing, which is a whole thing in and of itself. But
oh, I bet.
Yeah. So,
yeah, I hate it.
On top of everything else, now we're getting sued for copyright. It's just stupid. Stupid. I mean, the paranormal pit bull, he screwed up coming.
I love Side-Eye Guy's name for him though. With that, it's Pee-wee Pitbull. I love it. I
was calling him the paranormal power bottom for a little while.
I love it. Paranormal power bottom. Oh, I love it.
coming after the podcast, coming after me. And he's going to learn real quick that, if you're going to come at me, at least come at me with facts and don't make shit up. Don't make shit up. He made a lot of shit up in this filing. So a lot of it's inaccurate. Even down to my phone number being incorrect. So that in and of itself could get the entire thing thrown out. But we'll see. We'll cross it. I'm going to make sure that I have my argument ready for when it comes. The option is there to opt out and just completely circumvent, let the wheels fall off of it, if you will. But then that opens me up to a federal suit later on if he decides to go that route. So there's a lot to think about. I'm going to get more opinions from the rest of the podcast and see what they think about the whole thing. Hart and J-Carts are in bed. Amber's so far the only one that responded to me, but yeah, Sarate, comb me down on the panty side, right? Anyways, guys, I'm going to get out of here. Hope you have a great night, and I will see you next time. Peace out.
Well, hopefully, yes, keep us posted as much as you can, sir. So there you go.
Absolutely.
Yeah, just keep us posted and just let us know if there's anything else that we can do. Of course, I know that there's only so much that you're going to be able to do and others can do, but we want to at least try to help with spreading awareness of this as much as possible and making sure that this gets resolved and you guys get the resolution that you guys deserve. So I know it is all my fault. I know, Seal. I've accepted my fate with that. It's okay. So, but no, we hope that it all works out for you. And just like I said, just keep us posted. But when I do go over the interview that Side Eye Guy did, with his former business partner, oh, I'm gonna have fun with that.
Oh yeah, let me know when you go over that.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably do that sometime next week.
Okay.
Next week is looking a little bit more available, and hopefully I won't have any more sicknesses come through. So hopefully by then it will all be gone away. But yeah, my plan probably either Monday or Tuesday is what I was shooting for. Not sure yet though. We'll see. So yeah,
okay, cool.
I can't stream the rest of the week because I got other crap going on, and again, not feeling great. But thank you again, Andrew, for coming on and for talking about what you could. Is there anything that you want to promote real quick before we head out?
Not really.
Fair enough. Yeah, go support Andrew. Go sub to him. Go sub to the podcast as well. Go do all of the things. Go show support where you can, chat. Oh yeah, we're not done talking about this. So
yeah, you get Florio on here to talk.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Florio. You're like I said, you're welcome. DM me on Twitter or on Discord if you have it, and I'm not hard to find. So yeah, just feel free to DM me, and we'll see about getting you on sometime here soon too, chick. I'd love to have you. Alrighty, okay. Well, thank you again, Andrew. You have a great rest of your night, and we'll talk to you again here soon, sir.
Yep.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Alrighty, chat. Andrew Stone Rock. Awesome dude. Thank you, Andrew, for coming on again. Greatly appreciate it. You are awesome. Alright, chat. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Yeah, not feeling great again. Sorry, chat. I am usually a little bit more energetic, but I'm just a bit out of it, and yeah, lots and lots going on, but I appreciate every single one of you for coming out here tonight. Thank you to my members. Thank you to my lurkers. Thank you again to Andrew. And, yeah. So, we will, see about coming back sometime next week. Yeah, like I said, either Monday or Tuesday. I can't. Now, tomorrow may be up in the air. I may be able to stream tomorrow, but it's not looking like I will be able to. But I guess just be on the lookout. We'll see what happens. But yeah, if anything, I'll be back either Monday or Tuesday. So be on the lookout, and we'll talk to you all later, chat. Bye.